We're on.
Searching.
Yeah, we're on. Whoa.
Yeah, we're on.
Yeah. I guess we'll be loading like the save from last time, right?
Yes, we're loading the save from last time. Sure. Okay.
Continue.
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky.
Continue.
Would you like to see a recap of episode 1 before you start episode 2? Let's do it?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Recap.
I read or you read?
Do we need to read? Okay. The long lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late night stops in city depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets.
Holy shit, 26 hours? That's rough. 26 hours of bus ride? That's rough.
Oh, really? I didn't see that. I guess I'm
what
just
do you
not
mean?
focused.
You just read it! You good, buddy?
Listen, sometimes you read like a agreement or something like that and just skip it, right? The funeral of Pearl and Scarlet, your cousin's mother in your own, seems like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your own late mother-rocky relationship with the side of the family.
Welcome to our family Humble's estate. Unfortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay. I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floor have been known to give out. Cool.
Spicy.
Spicy. You want to take Avery?
Maybe. So,
Sure.
has Stella mentioned she's famous?
Oh wait, I'm not famous.
Look, if you're not gonna go around tooting your own horn, you know I'm gonna do it for you.
Stella's eyes. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not a YouTuber.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Wait, Bestie, there's a package. Can I go for a minute?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Less than a minute. Okay, I'm gonna run to grab the package.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and drink some tea, I guess. Oh, hi, Panda. How's your week going? Honestly, I have not been doing great, but today I feel a little bit better. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope your week is a little bit better than mine. How be you? Oh wait, I just realized
that was unexpected. Sorry about that.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
All good, but I just realized I haven't opened my stream manager because I'm stupid. Give me a second. Glad to hear that you're feeling better. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I hope that your week's going much better than mine. Panda.
You think you're stupid? I forget to set my live stream to public. Even more stupid.
Okay. Fine. Fair enough. I don't have anything to say.
This is such a gaming moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
She hands cryptids. Spicy cryptids.
You want to read or I read this? I'll read this.
You can read that if you want. Yeah.
A single deer remains behind, staring down the beam of Stella's flashlight while Gretchen whines and pulls at her harness.
Ooh.
You want to take Duke?
I can take. Oh, what is happening? Wait, something was wrong happening inside. Okay, there we go.
You good?
No, it just... Yeah, the screens disappear sometimes. That's weird.
Okay.
You'll like those words when I come carrying a mountain lion corpse out of the woods are down.
Oh, Panda just went and met friends they haven't met in a couple of weeks. That sounds good. I hope you had fun.
Ooh, great.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Come on, you, whatever your name is. Grab that flashlight and help me line up a good shot.
As the creature in the tree line grows louder and more numerous, Gretchen violently strains against her harness.
Oof.
You dive forward and scoop Gretchen into your arms just before she manages to wriggle out of her harness. Your eyes fixate on the dark tree line over Duke's shoulder.
God damn it. Yay.
I'll take this.
It's a book.
Stella, keep an eye on them for us. Make sure they don't get into any more trouble.
Wow.
You want to
Ooh,
segue?
wait.
I know you want to.
Yes. Welcome. Ooh. Is that good?
Yeah, pretty good. I'll take Sibyl?
Yes.
My grandmother called
you
them
can take
ditchlings, and they're a terrible omen, a sign of great suffering and destruction to come. Silly goober looking. I know the monsters are kind of silly goober looking. I hope you were talking about the monsters.
Are we talking about Gretchen?
Gretchen is also a little silly goober, I feel.
I love
From the
Gretchen.
relative safety of your cousin's uncomfortable guest bed, the events of the past evening seem like something that happened to someone else, though you can still clearly picture the terror you felt in those moments. For now, you're safe and you're warm.
Blanket.
Tuesday morning awaits. Wake up.
Wake up.
You open your eyes. The sun has risen, the birds are singing. You are still alive, and for now, you are safe. Your gaze wanders across the room to the window and the woods beyond. You wonder if the monsters are lurking there, right now, just beyond the trees, ready to pounce as soon as you leave the crumbling estate. A familiar unease settles into your gut, tangling into a knot of anxiety, wriggling as the events of last night play out in your head. You can't help but remember Duke, slumped against a tree, pieces of him scattered across the clearing. You're not sure if you'll ever feel okay again after what you've seen, but you can't stay in bed forever. Yummy?
Can you? Yeah. No, you didn't hear anything. But
Sure.
Can you just stay in bed forever?
Oh, I wish I could stay in bed forever. Hunger pulls you from the clammy depths of the mattress. Check on the opossum! I kind of want to.
Yeah,
Can I
totally.
do it?
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Yes.
You open the drawers to check in on the little opossum you made yesterday. Oh, good! It's still here. That's nice. And he's eating a
Yes,
little
a tiny
bread.
bread. Yes, tiny bread. Tiny weeny bread.
Can we pat the little man's?
Yes, pat the little man.
You reach in to pat the little man's. He immediately plays dead. Oh no! You leave him to his theatrics and close the drawer. Look at the window.
Yeah, look out the window.
You creep towards the window, careful not to be seen by whatever might be lurking in the garden. For a second, you thought you saw... What was that?
Was there someone there?
That was someone there.
Oh, you see that. Interesting, right?
It could have been an animal, it could have been something else. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Leave the window.
It's Dustin.
Who?
Dustin? A possum?
Sure. Poke around the closet. Great, the doll didn't move during the night. Maybe it isn't haunted after all. Though, after everything you went through yesterday, that's hardly a consolation. Return to your room. You turn back to the rest of the room. And now we text Stella. Probably a good idea to check in with your new friend. You can't imagine what she's holding up very well.
Yeah, you just hung up on her. That's pretty horrible.
I didn't hang up on her. What do you mean?
Yeah, you were saying that, ooh, I'm a ghost now, I'm dead. I remember that.
We didn't. We didn't do that. You thought about that.
Did?
And then Moni and I...
we did?
No, we didn't. And then Moni and I vetoed you.
No, I trust me, source, dude.
Sure. Might take her a minute to get back to you. In the meantime, get dressed and head down to the kitchen. Time to start your day. You're back in the kitchen. Ruru eyes you from her favorite spot on the counter.
Look at Fufu. Ooh,
Excuse me, ma'am.
what a gentleman.
I kinda wanna go, ma'am, because I don't learn
And
my
grabby,
lesson. Excuse
Yes.
me, ma'am, but may I pet your beautiful fur? Part of you hopes that flattery might win her over, as silly as that may seem. You're, after all, talking to a cat. Frou-Frou merely flicks her tail faster. It doesn't look promising. Hey,
Oh. Ooh.
did you know the police called me this morning? You've only been here one day and you're already had a run-in with the cops.
Mystical.
Mystical is so edgy.
No, the part, the cops don't matter, that really makes me shit my ass. The cops don't matter. Something is coming for this town, and I need people to start listening to me. Well,
You want to read the rest? Might as well.
okay, I can. Did the cops say anything about you? We were chased through the woods by monsters, and you worried about cops? There are monsters in the woods. We need to leave. I had a really rough night. Can you cut me some slack? What can I say? Trouble follows wherever I go. Duke's blood is on my hands. Ouch.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. Can I hang out with you today? What's the plan for the day? Is there anything I can do to help out? Say nothing.
All right, what do you want to do? I'm betting mystical, right? You always want to pick the
Come on.
mystical ones, right?
Come on. You know you want to do it as well. don't gaslight me. Don't just.
No, I am gaslighting you. It's the truth anyway.
The cops don't matter. Something's coming for this town, and I need people to start listening to me.
Oh, Tabitha's face is so good.
Was that flower yesterday there?
Yes, I think so. I remember there being flowers.
It was there.
It was there.
No, the bottom right.
Oh, I don't notice that. Maybe? Question mark?
Deacon Stella didn't take my intuition seriously last night, and look where's that landed us. I need you to believe me.
You don't need to spin me tall tales to wiggle your way out of this. Just be careful and remember that your actions have consequences for the people around you.
See, you're being mystical as well.
You get
Street smart. You get a feeling.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You go. So I can drink some of my tea. Go.
You get a feeling in your gut that even if for a brief moment, Tabitha believed your warning.
I don't have the energy to spend this week cleaning up after your masses. Just don't make any extra work for me, okay? Oh, we can explore more.
Yeah, we can.
I kind of want to ask about Duke.
Duke.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Did the cops say anything about Duke? Did they find a body?
Body? They didn't say anything about a body, but apparently he never went home last night. And they had quite a few questions about you, Terrorose. And before you ask, don't worry. I told them that you're an upstanding citizen. Oh, thank you, Tabitha.
Oh, nice slice, Tabitha. That's amazing.
Thanks for having my back.
Definitely. Thanks for having my back.
Sure, what else is family for?
That smile. That smile.
Oh, the smile always gets me. The smile always gets me, man.
All matters family. What is up with you and Stella? Maybe that one.
You want to ask
You can still explore. Yeah. What is up with you and Stella? Ooh.
We just have history, that's all. I don't need to explain myself to you.
Question mark? Question mark? Rainbow question mark?
Oh no, I clicked the wrong thing. No. Wait, you know what? I might as well make a new save. Okay,
my eyes is getting flashbang.
sorry. So, is there anything I can do to help out? Can I hang out with you today? What do you want to say?
Yeah, hang out.
Hang out?
Why don't we hang out? Yeah, that sounds cool. Can I hang out with you today?
At the mines? No! I've got to get to work.
Please.
Just stay out of trouble today, alright? I'll try to be back by sunset, and I expect you to be there. I don't want to hear complaints, just do what I ask and we won't have any more problems. Tabitha takes a few steps towards the door. Sunset. Your cousin helpfully exits the kitchen. Her footsteps fade down the hall, ending in the character's creak and slam of the front door as it opens and closes behind her. Once again, you are the only human in the estate.
Are you
A
sure?
text from Stella. Human? Question mark.
Question mark?
Hey, Terrorose. Can I just say Terrorose now? Because since you're the one reading the main character now.
Do you want to read the main character? It's fine.
No, I don't wanna. I'll just read everyone else.
God damn it.
Thanks for checking in. Hope you're all right. All things considered, I'm doing okay. Not great, but hanging in there.
No, bestie, we are becoming one being here. You need to say some rules.
Nah, I'm good. I mean, when we switch, it'll happen. Up most of the night on cryptid forums, but no good answers yet. I'm at the library if you want to join. I have scones. Scones?
Scones? Say no more? Be there in a bit, still waking up after last night? Hell no. Not really feeling up for it today. Ghoster.
Ghoster, oh my goodness.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Alright, where do you want to go? What's your vote?
Come on, scones. We were talking about scones.
Okay, we have the same brain cell this time.
Scones? Say no more.
And that's that. Time to start your day. Oh, we can investigate the garden.
Ooh. Or we can make peanut butter and jelly.
Let's make peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, shit, we just skipped. Okay.
Okay. Sure, Stella might have scones at the library, but scones are later. PB&J is now. You quickly scrape together the ingredients and gobble up a delicious breakfast. And that's that.
Gobble, gobble.
Let's go to the garden.
Garden time.
Garden time. As your eyes wander to the garden door, you shudder, remembering the brief glimpse of something you saw from your upstairs window. It was probably just a raccoon, but the uncertainty of what you saw gnaws at you and compels you to investigate, if only to prove that it was nothing.
I don't know, man.
Hey, we die, you know? It's not that big of a deal.
I don't know, man. Raccoon is not like 2 meters tall.
At the very least, you don't see anything now. Investigate further. Let's go cause trouble.
Why not?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You wander further into the garden, trying to pinpoint the spot where that thing had been lurking, if indeed there had been a thing to begin with. Take it all in.
Take it all in.
Take it all in. The garden is peaceful but undeniably eerie. Here, more than anywhere else, you're surrounded by the ghosts of what this place used to be. A greenhouse sits in the midst of the overwhelming greenery, unreachable from years of neglect. Its glass clouded and cracked, statues reach out from within seas of weed, if begging to be rescued. Most strikingly, behind a pair of frosted metal gates at the very peak of the mountain, sits a graveyard. You can just make out a few of the headstones, the Scarlet name carved deep and proud into their faces. You notice what a good view someone would have of your window if they stood where you're standing right now. Check the ground for clues?
Clues? Yes, Scooby-Doo time.
Oh, that looks nasty.
I think that's just jam. That's just peanut butter jelly.
I hope so. You crouch down, pushing aside the greenery to examine the soft earth. A boot print. A big boot print. And what looks like some kind of viscera? Tell me again how it's jam. Unfortunately, probably not. Your thoughts turn to the specter from the night before. You snap a quick photo just in case it comes in handy later. I say we keep it to ourselves, but I don't know.
Are you sure? Like, I think like giving it to Stella is like a good idea for like mystery investigation, you know, smelling. I mean, finding the real culprit.
I don't like I have theories in my head, and unfortunately I don't think this is those creature ditchlings, whatever you call it.
Someone's stalking us. Is that not important enough for people to know?
Well, I would tell Tabitha, not Stella, but we don't have a choice.
True. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Just keep it to yourself.
But like, if you want to tell Stella, I'm down too. Like, I don't have strong opinions about this.
No. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should keep it to ourselves.
What is that? Sus. So you want to keep it to ourselves?
Yeah, why not?
You keep it to yourself for now. No need to cause any worry just yet. Sorry, drinking tea.
Wishes?
Ooh, the tea is nice and kind of sweet. I like that. You head back inside. Time to figure out what to do with the rest of your day. At the town, there's only one thing we can do. The walk back to town is much less pleasant today than it was yesterday, but you didn't know that the woods were full of monsters and strange men who know your name. You stare anxiously into the darkness between the trees, searching for any signs of movement. But the woods are still, at least for now. The autumn-tinged mountains, sprawling for miles in every direction, now feel less like a beautiful scenery and more like walls of a cage. Your phone buzzes in your pocket. Look who I found at the library. She said she was up all night thinking about the video, adding you to a group text. I'm only here because it's quieter than the store, or was, lol. And I'm trying to figure out what animal that could be. I don't buy into this harbinger of doom stuff. We know what animals they are. They're ditchlings, and they are harbingers of doom. Sounds like they're having fun.
Dang, and it was scones.
Scones, alright.
Dang, and it was scones. BRT?
Be right there?
Oh, be right there, okay.
Almost back to town. You make it to town in one piece. No creatures jumped out at you, no scary men blocked your path. The sight of other people is comforting, helping you forget the things you've witnessed as if they happened to someone else.
Oh, hey, Terrorose. Hi. We were just talking about you. I stopped by Sybil's to pick up her new tea blend, and well...
You're the biggest thing to come into town since the coal mine. Folks have been absolutely buzzing about you.
You went out with Stella last night, right? Did something happen out there? She barely even waved when she walked by. Lied. You had a hunting accident. We just got some really good footage, is all. Tell Avery the whole truth. I'm traumatized and not ready to talk about it yet. Nosing much, I hardly know you. Say nothing. I feel like I kind of want to tell Avery the truth. Sybil is there. Sybil already know.
Yeah,
or
Sybil
we could
already
also
knows.
just say we traumatized. Like I think like those two are a good option.
Yeah. Yeah, both. I'm okay with both. Although, not gonna lie, the hunting accident is tempting, but it is technically a hunting accident.
Yeah, but Sybil is there. Sybil knows, right?
Yeah, but
Then
like
why should we lie to Avery?
He did shoot himself, technically. Like, I don't know if Avery wants to know the whole harbinger of doom stuff. You know?
Okay, but you know, spreading like scary stories to town and make everyone falls into panic sounds great. Maybe they will start like hitting each other with bricks, rocks. That would be amazing. And sussing everyone out.
I mean, I don't want to deal with that. No, I don't know what you're saying.
Come on. Okay then.
You want to tell Avery the whole truth, or do you want traumatized? Or do you want to lie?
To be honest, I kind of want to tell the truth, but like you say, no, it's fine.
Too late.
Wow. Stella and I went to the woods to try and find the skunk ape, but we ran into something way worse. Actual monsters. Sybil said that they are called ditchlings, but whatever they are... See, Sybil is baking us up. Totally a good idea. They killed Duke and have been mutilating the local wildlife. Whoa, slow down. Duke is... dead?
It's true, I'm afraid.
That's awful. Has anyone told Bo?
Yes, he's taking it as well as you can imagine. I'll be going up to check in on him today. The poor lad.
Oh, always going Bobo. I can't believe you had to see that Summer Rose. Tell you what, I'm on a break for the next half hour. How about you swing by the diner? When you can fix you some of Sibyl's new blend and try to calm your nerves. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, but what about the
Specialty-
scones?
Okay, but tea.
Okay, fine. It's chaga and lemon balm. It's always helped me on the bad days. Chaga is a mushroom, by the way. And
Oh,
apparently it's bitter. Never tried it though.
so there's no devil lettuce?
Unfortunately not.
And if you need to talk about what happened, I'm all ears. Anyway, it's up to you. See you around Summer Rose. See ya, Sibyl.
Take care now, Avery.
Oh, what a treat, Grandma.
I'd better get back to it myself. I'm glad we were able to catch you this morning, if only to see how you were holding up. Please,
I'm
don't
crying
hesitate to stop by if I can be of any help.
Ah, look at the face. That's a kitty face. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Ooh, what aren't you telling us? Ooh. We both know that there's something horribly wrong with this place. How are you so calm? Thanks, Sibyl. Wait, do you know anything else about ditchlings? Why doesn't anyone in this town seems to know or care that a man died? Why doesn't anyone in this town seems... Oh, okay, it's a different thing. The woods are full of monsters. What is wrong with people here? Quietly let her leave.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Street Mart is so good, but like, being edgy. Being edgy,
wanna
you know?
be
The
edgy.
power of being edgy. Like, being street smart is so good, but like, being edgy is also cool.
Fine, you want to be edgy? Let's be edgy.
We both know that there's something horrible wrong with this place. How are you so calm?
Don't mistake my calm demeanor for complacency. We all have our parts to play in this.
See, she's edgy.
She's edgy too, yeah? I trust that you and Stella have what it takes to get to the bottom of things. I'm so sorry
I think
to
she's
cut our
single.
conversation. I'm sorry? Come again?
Under you? You're cutting the conversation short. Can you please continue reading?
No, what did you say before?
I didn't say anything.
No, you said something. Alright,
Something are never better not to be heard.
sure,
Or- okay.
fine. I'll let this one go. I'm so sorry to
Mommy
cut our
Sable?
conversation short, but I've got things that need tending to. Stay safe, Terrorose. God bless.
Stop changing the name.
What? You're the one reading the main character. I might as well do it.
Wow,
You
okay.
probably have a bit of time before you're needed at the library. Ooh.
Ooh, diner? See, we got time.
Fine,
Scones
let's
is
go
still
to the
there, no lights
diner.
out. Oh, hell
You
yeah.
head towards the diner.
Tea.
The diner's a little quiet today, but the air is still heavy with the tantalizing smell of breakfast.
Should we do the first one? Should we spread chaos?
You
in the
know,
town?
no, I'm just going to talk to Avery.
Okay, yeah. I'm also fine with that. I'm also really good with that. Oh, the rubber sound.
What?
The sound you make when you see it. That's so nice.
The sound I make when I what?
When we see it, there's the sound. Never
Oh,
mind that.
the sound design. Okay. You slide into the booth across from Avery.
Hey there, stranger.
Before you can exchange words, Winnie slides up a fresh mug of tea in hand. Heard you might need this. The answer to 29 down is oink, by the way.
What? But a crisp and sound? How's that a sound pin makes? Oh, wait, hand like Pigpen? Are you kidding me? How was I supposed to guess that?
I don't know why you even bother with those things. They're just gonna frustrate you.
It's just something to do to fill the time. But maybe I should switch to Sudoku. No, don't do Sudoku.
Sudoku is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Winnie leaves Avery contemplating daily newspaper puzzles, returning to her seat behind the counter.
Sudoku is nuts. I'm sorry.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Thanks for telling me about last night. If you want to really get into the grisly details, you can tell me. I won't judge. Ooh,
Let's
try your
drink some tea, yeah.
Yeah.
Mystical.
Ooh.
You take
a gentle sip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Take it. You take the characters.
Okay. You take a gentle sip of your tea. Sybil was right. You can already feel it begin to ease some of the strain and tension from last night's events. Wow, not a lot of folks take to a chugga so quickly. It's a fungus. Oh, you're right. That grows on birch tree around here. It's supposed to be super healthy, but it definitely makes for a challenging drink. Color me impressed. What if you don't believe me about last night? I could tell you about last night, but what if you don't believe me? I'm not here to judge, I'm here to listen.
Hey, what do you want to do?
Last night still goes strong. Tell Avery?
Okay.
I mean, why go back now?
You spill the beans, glad to have someone to talk to about the horrors you've witnessed.
Wow, that is some heavy stuff. No wonder Stella seemed distant. Monster in the woods. I may not have lived here long, but I've never heard of anything like that happening around these parts. I can say I like the thought of it. Now that I think about it, when the cops came in for their morning coffee, they mentioned something about going out to the woods to look for someone. It must have been Dude. They seem so disconnected from it. I figured it could be very serious, but wow.
What if the cops are in on it? They seem really suspicious to me. I'm sure they've seen worse. Small town cops not knowing how to do their job sounds about right. Ooh.
That's mean, but I kind of want to go with that.
Yeah, I kind of want to go with that. But like,
especially after yesterday.
Yeah. But I don't know, like maybe the cops are nice before that? I don't know. Like what if people here are pro cop, you know? You still want to do it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will, but like,
fine. Let's do it.
Small town cops not knowing how to do their job? Sounds about right.
Avery
See,
sighs,
Avery agrees.
then chuckles.
You're not wrong. As someone who didn't grow up here, it was a little jarring to move to a place where the cops literally do just sit around drinking coffee all day long. It's like a cartoon. The worst, they usually have to deal with the property disputes. I'd be surprised if they actually knew what to do in a real emergency. Transplant?
Yep, they moved in, right?
Oh, is that what transplant is?
Yep.
Oh, I hadn't pegged you as a transplant. Do you regret moving here? You should get out of here before things get any worse. And take me with you. Hello? Let me know if you happen across the deletes. Say nothing. I mean, I know that Avery is hot, but damn. Okay.
Yeah, damn. That was fast. I kind of want to go with the first one.
Yeah, totally. Totally don't want to go with Avery.
Well, it's just an
I didn't
explore.
pick you as a transplant. Oh yeah, true. It's just an explorer. Where are you from? I moved here from Charlotte. Gosh, 3 years ago now. Maybe a little more. I've lost track. Aunt Winnie offered me a place to stay and a job. And who was I to pass on that sort of generosity? To be honest, it still feels like I just moved in. Practically everyone apart from the coal folks grow up in this town, so it's like I'm the perpetual new kid. Don't get me wrong. Folks here are plenty polite and friendly, but there's a shared history I'll never be a part of. Do you regret? Why do you leave Charlotte? I get it, I've felt out of place the whole time I've been here. Ooh. Haven't felt like an outsider at all.
Voice acting time, Fishmage says. Yes, voice acting time. We're not... Well, I'm not a professional voice actor, unfortunately, but I'll do my best. I don't know about Terror. You have some voice acting experience, right?
Maybe.
Maybe? What's with the maybe? I'm pretty sure you did, no?
Don't tell people about this. Wow. I can't believe this. I'm getting doxxed.
What? I'm not doxing you. I'm just sharing your portfolio.
Mods, destroy this person.
This is partially my stream. I'm the mod. Okay, what do you want to say though?
I kind of want to say our experience as well. Sure. No, actually, we are getting welcome. I guess. Did we get welcome? Did we goof around or not?
I mean, the first time they were a bit wary, and then the moment Stella was like, "Hey, by the way, this is Tabitha's cousin," and suddenly they just let us in, which is a bit weird. And if I was in that spot, I wouldn't be comfortable.
No, honestly, most of the characters we've met been nice, except the cop. So, why do you leave Charlotte? Or yeah, just ask why do you leave Charlotte? I guess.
Why do you leave Charlotte?
Being a little curious.
And do you want me to
Why
take
do you leave
over?
Charlotte?
Oh, because you're reading a read
Oh
too,
yeah,
right?
you could.
Why'd you leave Charlotte?
Yes,
Charlotte? Charlotte? I don't know how to pronounce that. If you don't mind me asking.
Don't call him a harlot. What is wrong with you? That's cool. I was having some issues with my folks about my education, which wasn't great. Especially since I was still stuck under a roof. Ouch. When my aunt heard about it, she offered me a job and a place to stay, and the rest is history.
Oh, Winnie is his aunt? Okay.
What is on?
Winnie.
Oh, Winnie, yeah.
Yeah. Right, where do you want to go now?
Do you regret moving here?
Do you regret moving here?
I don't think I have the choice to have second thoughts. I'm not going anywhere without Aunt Winnie, and there's no way she's leaving this place.
Aunt Winnie gave us the stink eye just for a second there.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
oh God,
yeah,
so
she
cool.
did. She gave us a stink eye. I kind of want to say I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Maybe.
I get it. I felt out of place the whole time I've been here. Folks on the whole have been plenty friendly, but life here is so different from what I'm used to. It's hard to explain, but I just don't feel like I belong.
Exactly. There are worse ways to be, but I'm not sure I'll ever entirely feel like I belong here.
Alright. I don't think we should tell him to get out because he did say he did not want to get out.
Okay, but then take me out with you? No?
No.
Okay.
We are leaving in a week anyway, right?
Yeah, the lead is good then.
Yeah, let's just go with the leads. We're on the case, but I hardly know when to start. Let me know if you hear anything.
Definitely. Oh man, it looks like my shift is starting. Hopefully the Shaga had a chance to start working its magic. The diner is where everyone comes to gossip, so I hear a lot about what goes on around here. I'll let you know if anyone mentioned those monsters or anything else strange or unusual.
Avery slips out of the booth, giving a friendly half wave before disappearing into the back. You leave the diner, ready to continue your day.
Slay.
Slay.
General store.
General store? Okay.
Yeah, we got time. Totally discount is still there.
This is your first time seeing the general store in the light of day. A young man sits at the table by the register, too preoccupied with his phone to care that you stepped in.
Ugh, youngsters this day.
What do you want
What
to
you doing
do?
in your phone? You should leave town immediately, says that. What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Nar.
Maybe introduce yourself?
If I wanted to buy chips, do I talk to you? Or what you doing on your phone? I think that's a little bit too personal.
Yeah, but I feel like the first one is very personal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just introduction. It feels normal.
Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna emit the roast because, yeah, you know, just how I do with you.
I'm getting shoot.
Hi, I'm Summer. Just got to town yesterday. Sorry, what was that? Come again?
No, nothing. Continue.
Wanna take that?
Yeah, I know. Mom told me.
Oh my god, I keep clicking wrong. Sorry.
Terrorose?
Hmm?
What's your name?
What's your name?
Your name?
What's your name? What's your name?
Miles. You should leave that one, and that option's not there.
No, let's not do that one. If I wanted to buy chips, or what you doing on your phone? Chips?
I mean,
alright. So, if I wanted to buy some chips or something here, do I talk to you, or Miles size?
I guess, yeah. Kanika decided to skip work today, so of course, whatever plans I had didn't matter. Just take the chips, I don't care.
Whoa. Just take the chips?
What do you mean, whoa? We get free chips.
Hell yeah, thanks
Hell
for
yeah.
looking out.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You want to do that? Or do you want to explore?
Free chips.
Okay, fine.
Okay, we could explore.
Will Kanika get mad?
Yeah.
Oh, Ever! Hello! Welcome. How's your week going? We're maybe stealing some chips, let's see. But wouldn't that make Kanika mad?
Well, she shouldn't have left me in charge while she's off doing whatever. If Kanika cares about running this place right, she can hire someone else and let me live my life. She inherited the store and I don't want to keep getting suckered into working here just because I'm her brother. We make most of our money on bulk orders anyway, a bag of chip doesn't make a difference.
Right.
So yeah, it's not stealing. We get free chips. Basically, just get
right. You want to take the free chips? All right.
Yeah, why not?
Yes. Okay. Yes, we are taking the free chips. Fine. Hell yeah! So thanks for looking out, man. You grab a bag of salt and vinegar. Oh, the taste. Amazing taste. I love
delicious.
salt and vinegar chips. From a nearby shelf. It will sustain you in the coming days.
Right on. Although I prefer more like the sour and cream, if there is one.
I like both of them. I like salt and vinegar a little bit more. What is your favorite? What's your favorite chips?
Sour and cream, I already said that.
Oh, sour and cream? Okay. And Ever says, doing alright, just relaxing after a weird week. Oh, it is a weird week. Well, it's more of a sad week for me, but I hope that... Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, but I hope it wasn't too much. This week was pretty rough, I think, for me and a few other people that I know. But yeah.
I just realized I've been monitoring my stream with my data. Rip my data.
Oh, psych! Oh, my deepest condolences.
Death come to this town.
Can I ask what he's doing on his phone?
Yeah? Yeah, why not? Let's just be rude now.
What you doing on your phone?
Games. You probably haven't heard of them.
See ya, Miles.
We don't even explore there. Okay, we can do the first one, you can be horrible.
No, I don't wanna. It doesn't sound horrible, it just makes me sound crazy, you know?
Are you not crazy?
No! Why do they have plushy exaltos? I don't know how to pronounce that right.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
And they have plushy snakes, yeah.
And the cat.
Oh my god, they have
God.
like a white
That's so cute.
possum here on the
No,
top.
that's just Dustin hanging around.
it's the wrong color though, but yeah. I'm just gonna go see you, Miles.
See ya, Miles. Sing
See
for
you,
chips.
Miles. So Miles doesn't respond as you turn and leave the general store.
See ya, miles away.
Alright, let's go to the library. You enter the former town hall. What once must have been a stately foyer has since been converted into rows of shelves. Meeting rooms and offices long ago gave way to assorted reference collections and reading areas. Oh hey, you made it! Settle it?
Shut Stella and points at all the books. We can shut Stella.
No, don't be mean
It's
to
the
Stella!
library.
Who
No,
cares?
it's the
There's
library.
like 3 people in here.
It's not being mean. It's trying to help Stella going into the right path.
Since when are you going to the right path? That's rich coming from you. Also, what is that picture? What is a giant painting?
That's none of your business. Look at the cat below. Look at the cat near the
Oh, the
computer.
cat is so cute, yeah. Wait, I want to take in the whole thing. Yeah, what the heck is up with this painting? Oh well, I'm just gonna settle in. She'll be quiet once we settle in too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Head over to Stella and Kanika's table and settle in. Glad you made it. Glad you could join us.
Richard.
Morning, Summerose. You look tired. Want to take the main character now?
Yeah,
This-
I could.
Okay. The scones kind of look like cheese.
Scones,
Sorry.
scones. Oh my god.
No, you
Summer,
can't
do you
snitch
see
on
that?
Miles. No.
No, not snitching on Miles. I mean, bottom left. Do you see the bottom left? Do you know what it is?
Oh my god, not the cube.
Yes, Cubo.
Let's go.
Madoka Magica. Snitch on Miles? Snitch.
No.
Okay,
I'm not
we
a
have
snitch.
A code of honor. Yeah, we are not a snitch. We may murder people, but we're not a snitch.
Yeah, we're not a
Uh,
snitch. Also, we didn't murder anyone. What do you mean?
I didn't murder anyone. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the estate is a good one.
Mhm.
Maybe. It's an easiest place to get together. Actually, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Is there nothing that says we are sleeping good? Oh, there one. Oh, Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
Pretty. I've never done a Scooby Doo before. What? I wouldn't be so amped up. I am tired. Can we be tired?
Okay, then. Yeah, we can be tired.
First one or second one?
Second one maybe.
Okay.
I don't want kinda to like make fight with Tabitha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty hard
oh,
to fall
yeah.
asleep.
Sorry.
Wait,
I forgot that was you. No,
Okay.
you're right. Yes.
It was pretty twink. Okay.
Cassie, I gotta wake myself. Yeah, same. Anyway, we should get started. Before you dig in, you remember the footprint you found in the garden. Yeah.
We can do it.
We can show them.
Yeah, we can show some boots.
Hey, oh wait, no, this is you. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, before we dig in, I found something in the garden this morning.
You hold up your phone and show Kanika and Stella the photo you took in the garden.
These prints were in the bushes with a clear line of sight to my window.
Dang, that's creepy. You okay? What in the world is that liquid around it? Looks like pus.
I don't want you to mention pus, thank you.
You think it's
Do you
Wayne?
think it's Wayne? Ooh, that's cool. Those boots are too big for Tabitha. Well, you don't say. I can say I'm thrilled at the thought of someone watching I'm thrilled at the thought of someone watching your room. I mean, sure. Worth bringing up, say nothing.
We can ask the first one, right? That's what I was thinking
but-
too, not gonna lie.
But the third one is kinda interesting, like unique in a way. Like, oh wait, I can say I am okay. I thought I think it was saying, I say I am thrilled. Not
What?
like, yeah,
What
okay,
did you
we can go
mean?
with the first one.
Okay, fine.
That one is boring now. Do you think it's Wayne?
Oh, hi, Mooney. Welcome. We are at the library investigating stuff after taking a bag of chips from the grocery store. And also having some tea. Yes, hello. How's it going?
And scones.
That creep who keeps coming around my mom's tea room. He snuck up on us last night and called out Terror by name. Those boot prints match up with the mining getup. Whoa, apparently I missed a lot last night, huh? Wonder if there's any connection between that and what happened in the woods last night. Also, Moni says, guess what we're voicing today messed me at Aww. All good, Moni. Still, we're happy to have you here.
Oh, is Bonnie joining? Let's go.
No, Moni is not joining. Medicine.
Okay.
Meds got them. Yeah.
Oh.
Like what?
Bozo.
Rip Bozo? No. Don't rip Bozo, Moni. It should be telling Moni to feel better soon or something. Come on. I mean,
Says Bozo.
fine. Nyaron. I mean, I don't have anything specific, but we do have the whole prophecy of impending doom angle to explore. And this photo is weird. I can't stop thinking about those splatters on the ground. If he's sick, maybe it's from the creatures you encountered. Wanna take this?
Ooh, yeah, sure.
Eyes. Okay.
How does this guy sound? Like, hey there, strangers.
He looks like he's probably middle-aged.
Yeah. And little stranger.
Introduce myself.
Introduce yourself?
Yeah,
Oh, is this me or?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this is me,
you.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I am the Terror, Abita's cousin. I'm in town for the funeral. Oh, I should have known you were Scarlet. You look so much like Vivian. Not that I knew her very well. I was still a little kid when she left. But that Scarlet resemblance is strong.
This is gonna sound really stupid, but I like how this new character has the same color as Gretchen.
Look at the face.
Yeah.
The face is also the same.
The
Like, it's
face
pretty
as well,
good.
yeah.
I'm Oscar Gutierrez?
Gutierrez? I don't...
Gutierrez?
Gutierrez?
Chief librarian and only librarian.
Oscar's amazing. He practically built this library from scratch. Yeah, I'm a little jealous of what the kids around here get to grow up with. They don't know how good they have it. Back when I was in elementary school, all the library had was a couple of shelves of boring books that donated by old people.
You're all too kind. But speaking of kids, have either of you seen Rosalina around town? I don't want to be a helicopter her dad, but she hasn't been answering my texts, and I wanted to make sure she isn't getting into trouble out there. You know the crowd she hangs around with?
Oh, Ken is here! Oh, sorry I didn't greet you earlier, Ken, but hello, welcome. I hope your week's going
Ken?
okay, Ken. Yeah, Ken.
Like from Barbie?
No, not from Barbie,
Okay.
unless.
Yes.
Hello, yes, hello, welcome. They're good kids at heart. I'm sure they're just up at the old Maxwell place doing teen stuff. What a guess, Money says. I know, I hadn't even thought of that. Oh, Cat says, I hope I find my Barbie though. Oh, I hope that comes sooner rather than later. Wait, no, don't get friend-zoned. No, don't get friend-zoned.
Barbie zone.
Barbie zone. I went up there plenty of times in my day, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes peeled.
What is the old Maxwell place?
Sure.
It's so smarter than you.
It's just explore, it's fine.
Okay. What's the old Maxwell place?
Is this great old abandoned spot? We used to hang out there when we were teens. Can't believe I used to be so reckless. The floors there were like Swiss cheese.
I should really have a talk with Rosalina when she gets home. Kids are smarter than you think. She can take care of herself. I don't like the thugs of teens getting up to mischief with all those ditching in the woods. Sure, she's fine. Say nothing. I'm kind of like leaning to one.
Leading to what? Come again?
Leaning to the first one.
Yeah, okay.
Kids are smarter than you think. She can take care of herself.
You might not want to let her run off like that anymore, though. It's not as safe as it usually is around here.
Is that so?
Kanika's right. There's some weird stuff going on out in the woods. That's actually why we came in today. Have you ever heard of creatures called ditchlings? They're a type of cryptid that shows up around places on the brink of disaster. They kinda look like if the Pillsbury Doughboy was a creepypasta. What's the Pillsbury Doughboy?
Oh, you know, the Pillsbury Doughboy.
No, I don't. Kanika's mom told us about them last night after seeing some footage we got in the woods.
Ditchlings? Doesn't ring a bell.
Dang, worth a shot.
Oh,
that was me, sorry.
I thought it was Oscar. Yeah.
Okay, if you were, say, trying to predict a horrible disaster that might befall our town, where would you start looking?
Do you see that? Do you see the Stella drawing there?
Yeah, I know, the little creature.
La Criatura. Well, they say history repeats itself. So I probably try and figure out what sort of disaster this region typically falls prey to.
Moni says it might be an American pastry mascot and said that he's heard the name. Interesting. Do I want to look it up? What the hell is a Pillsbury Doughboy? Wait. Pillsbury Doughboy. Okay.
I don't like this song.
It looks so silly. Yeah, okay, you know what? They were right. It looks like a creepypasta Pillsbury Doughboy. I can't argue with that. Look it up when you have time.
Should I be worried about something?
I don't know yet. I'll be right back. Gonna go nab some more books. Behave while I'm gone, Gretchen.
Oh, Gretchen.
Gretchen.
Oh, you don't have to worry about hair, Stella. You're such a good dog, aren't you, Gretchen? Here, have a biscuit, old gal.
Gretchen inhales the soft biscuit, drool leaking from her toothless mouth as she swallows it whole. I'm pretty sure Stella's barking up the wrong tree, Oscar. I don't think you have to worry about any horrible calamity befalling the town. But she is right about the weird stuff. There's definitely something unusual going on out those woods.
Ooh, mystical.
Mystical, no!
Yes. If I were you, I would keep my loved one close in the coming days. Oh, a man's already dead. It's nothing that we can get the bottom of. Whatever out there in the woods have been brutalizing the local wildlife. Get out while you still can. Remain silent.
You want to be edgy,
mystical.
don't you?
Yeah, why don't we become edgy?
Fine. Game mod that replaces the ditchlings with Doughboy. Oh, that would be so good. Oh no, I love that idea.
What is this Doughboy you're talking about anyway?
Just look it up, Pillsbury Doughboy. It's so
Why does
silly.
it look like that? Why does it look so silly?
I don't know why it looks like that, but I don't like it.
If I were you, I would keep my loved one close in this coming day. Ace. I'm gonna try calling Rosanna again.
Is the back of his phone, like, is his phone casing a freaking notebook, or am I insane? Why does it have a table on the back? Oh well. I'm sure she's fine, really. Don't mind her. They've been hanging out with Stella too much.
Well, fuck you.
Rosalina's a smart kid. She knows better than to go around getting into trouble. And we'll make sure to keep our eyes peeled.
Thanks, Kanika. And Rose, if you see a 13 years old girl with a black braid and glasses, would you let her know her dad is worried about her?
Oscar anxiously wanders off, phone in hand. Got him! Just grab a whole mess of local history books. Stella sets a massive pile of books on the table and pulls up a chair. Alright, this is gonna be so much faster with the two of you here to help out. Got our snacks, got our source documents, let's get this research party started. Oh, that was her laptop, okay. Reading
Yeah,
awaits.
Can we recognize what town is this based on the flag in the back and the map?
What?
Can we recognize where are we with the flag and the map on the back?
I don't know jack shit about America. I'm so sorry, but I can't help you.
Think about it. At least this is in America then.
Yeah, it's definitely in America. I don't know if it's a real place or not, though.
Flip through the veins of Scarlet, a history of the Scarlet Hollow coal mines. Flip through Scylla Scarlet soldier, woodsman leader. Appalachian folk monster. Reading is for sucker, let me again do the work for it.
No! Let's start from the top. We might as well. Oh, it's a lot of reading on my part. That's fine. Forced into retirement at age 50 due to a war injury from his time in the Indian Wars, exacerbated by his short stint serving as a captain in the What was the American question? Tara was asking if we can probably find out where this place is. In the real world, I think, based on the map and the flag on the background. But it's covered up now, but it was there. Confederacy? Silas Scarlet also lost his eldest two sons to the bloodiest of wars, leaving his third eldest son, Andrew Jackson Scarlet, to take charge of the mine. Under his leadership, the mine prospered, undoubtedly in part due to the growth of the railroad industry. Madison fought the coal union for decades, making them one of the most profitable mines in the country. Andrew Scarlet built the surrounding towns into what it is today, with expensive stone buildings, a bustling main street, and overseeing it all, the elegant Scarlet estate that was until 1895 the largest and finest feat of architecture in the region. Culminating in the tragic collapse of 1918, it was found that Charles Shaw, the co-manager of the mine, had loosened security measures to increase production during the World War I, resulting in a fatal collapse and the death of over 160 men and boys, some as young as 10. Yikes! Ow! The casualties included Andrew Jackson Scarlet's son, Theodore, his brother, Enoch V. Scarlet, who... Is that 5 or V? Enoch V. Scarlet, who had taken over for their aging father during the bustle of the war, managed to pull the mine from the brink of ruin, thereby saving the town. So, this is how your family made its fortune.
What are those children even doing in the mines? I cannot believe them.
It's a coal mine, so I guess looking for coal?
And those are just children playing the mines, totally no children exploitation happening.
Sure, definitely, 100% sure.
So that's Scarlet?
Yep. Silas Everett Scarlet was born to Colonel Everett J. Scarlet in 1818. One of the 12 siblings, he grew up in eastern North Carolina during a tumultuous time in the state's history, and not much is known about his life before he joined the army in 1836. Holy shit, he joined the army at 18 years old. Yeah, okay. He quickly rose through the ranks in part due to his father's connections, but also due to a particular ruthlessness for which he received the nickname Bloody Silas Scarlet. The federal government now granted the now Captain Silas a tract of bounty land in exchange for his service in the Indian War, and he set out to the hills of North Carolina in 1841. That land would become Scarlet Hollow. There you go.
So now we know.
It is in North Carolina, okay.
North Carolina.
But it started as a simple log cabin built by Silas's own two hands, occupied by his family of 10. Silas, his wife Mary Joseph Scarlet, and their 8 children. Holy shit, 8 kids. Logging business brought many workers and fellow landowners to the hills, but it wasn't until Silas discovered rich seams of coal running underneath the entire region that Scarlet Hollow was really put on the map. He saved what he could and bought the surrounding hillside at a great discount, cleverly hiding what he knew about their land's true value. Thus, he had all the resources to found Scarlet Hollow, now famous coal mine. You're finished with this one. Next one. A few entries catch your eye. Wampus Cat, Tommy
can I go for a
Knocker's
bit?
Tailor.
Actually, because I get a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll be right back as well. Let me refill my tea, alright? give me like 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Today my drink of choice is some Assam black tea and a slice of lemon, I guess. Whew. Give me a second to calm down and we'll continue when Terry gets back. I'm kinda curious now about the North Carolina state flag. Is it the same? Yep, it is the same flag. It is exactly the same flag. Interesting. Well, while we're waiting for Tara, I guess I'll read the rest of the entries. Explore.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
Right on time. You want to read the entries or
read.
should I? You can read it, actually. Let me have a little
God
sippy
damn
sip.
Oh wow, I suddenly need to go for a bit more.
Sure.
Oh, bestie, I think... Okay, fine. Explorer, Wampus Cat, a large cat-like creature with a loud, howling voice. Often sound like a woman crying out in pain.
That's probably a mountain lion.
Or a woman crying in pain.
Nope. Most
Tommy
likely.
Knockers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most likely mountain lion?
Yep. Or a fox. You know how foxes sound.
No.
No?
No.
Well, they sound like screaming.
No. That's so cute.
That's their mating call. Same with mountain lions.
Oh, wow, okay, so, right.
Yeah.
Tommy Knockers, enigmatic cave-dwelling creatures primarily known for causing mischief. Haley Poe, small creatures with a long tail and wide yellow eyes. You're down here.
Let's start from the top.
Yeah?
Moni says, oh, you need to check out foxes. Like they're screaming? Yeah, I know. It's terrifying.
Am I reading this one, or...?
Wait, the sound they make when happy is adorable. That is true as well. Both can be true. But yeah, like, I mean, I know this because I've been watching like some Nexpo, and then he's like, oh, disturbing things from the internet, and half of it is like a mountain cat screaming that sounds like a woman screaming, and everyone in the comment is like, oh, he's a city boy, which I thought was pretty funny.
It's the city boy they're roasting.
And And then the one time he posted something and he's like, you guys were right. I think the other ones were mountain lions, but check this out. And then it's the fox mating call, and everyone is like, not again. Panda says, so what actually is this game? Animals going burr? Well, we are hunting cryptids, and we may have found a little more than we really want to find out, and somebody is dead. Cool. So yeah.
Yeah, so far only 1% died.
So far.
Yeah.
So far. But yeah, I mean, if you classify cryptids as animals, then I guess it is animals going burr. But alright, I'll go back to reading this. Often linked to the Cherokee legends, some cite the Wampus cast as originating with the story of a woman who sought vengeance against a monstrous cat demon for driving her husband mad. She hunted it down, and by wearing a bobcat mask, tricked it into using its own vile magic on itself, freeing the people of their region from its evil. Others says the creature comes from the story of a woman who wore the pelt of a wildcat to witness forbidden hunting rites. The hunters of her village gathered to perform the rites, and she watched in secret from underneath the cat's pelt, but was soon discovered. For her indiscretion, she was fused with the pelt and transformed into a creature that was neither human nor cat, forced to wander the wilderness alone, feared by all. Her calls serve those of great sadness and serve as a warning to anyone who dares go against tradition.
Spicy.
Spicy.
Curse.
Tommyknockers originated in Cornish mythology, spreading to the United States when Cornish immigrants began working in Alapacian mines. Mines? They're named for the knocking that can be heard from seemingly within the walls before a cave-in. According to some, the knocking serves as a benevolent warning. Others believe that the creatures take stolen hammers to the supports of the mines and collapse them on whoever is unfortunate enough to still be inside. They are traditionally thought to be impish, leprechaun-like beings, but some claim that they are spirits of dead miners forever cursed to haunt their final resting place. Oh, Moni sent a video of foxes, but can't open it right now. But I'll definitely check it out later. Sorry, Moni. Taily-po? There was a hunter who lived in a tiny cabin in the middle of the woods, all alone with his hunting dog. One night, after a particularly bad week of hunting, both their stomachs empty, the hunter spied something out of the corner of his eye.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not cool. Some small creature.
Cool?
Well, not if I was in the position of the hunter. Whatever is okay. Okay then. Some small creatures had gotten into the cabin through a hole, and before he could even figure out what it was, he'd drawn his gun and fired at the thing, his hunger guiding his actions. This is an opossum, isn't it? I'm sorry for being a skeptic, but it was quick and ran back through a tiny hole and out of sight, leaving only its long black tail, shot off by the hunter's rifle. Guess this'll have to do, he said to the dog, and threw the tail in a pot to cook a soup. He and his dog ate well that night, the tail filling them both up. Sabuntot. With hair on the tip? Oh, that's a good point. They don't have hair on the tip of their tails, do they? I have no idea. The hunter crawled into the bed, satisfied, and his dog curled up at his feet. He woke up to the sound of long nails scrabbling across the wood. His dog was nowhere in sight, only the rumpled spot where the covers were he'd been. And in the gloom, he saw two big yellow eyes staring right at him. I want my taily-po, a high hoarse voice croaked from the darkness. Go away, he screamed at the thing. But it stepped closer to him, still shrouded in darkness, the sound of long claws dragging across hardwood, accompanying its movements. Hey, I can't growl. Can you growl, Terror? Like while reading. Not just growl.
You don't specify. And I even don't know what kind of growling you want. Roar.
I don't know. It just says the creature growled again. I don't know.
I want my taily paw. Roar.
Roar. He wants his Mattel taily paw. No, not the trademark. Oh.
Oh man.
I want my taily paw. The creature growled again. I'll get my dog after you, the hunter squeaked, his voice catching in his throat with fear, but there was no dog to be seen. Can I just not growl? Because it hurts my throat and I don't feel like it.
I literally have been growing multiple times for you. What the hell?
Yeah, but do it while reading. You want to do this?
I want my taily paw.
Before the hunter
could so much as scream. Oh,
no, go ahead.
okay.
Finish the rest. I'll just chill here with my tea.
Before the hunter could so much as scream, the creature leapt from the darkness. Long claws stretched out towards the hunter. Question mark? Still be okay.
Yeah. I'm good. No one is sure what the creature did to him that night, but the next morning, all that remained of the hunter, his dog, and his cabin was a chimney, standing alone in the woods. You're done here. You close the book and put it back. I think I'm all done. Take it, Ter.
I think I'm all done. Let's check in.
Alright, if we're going with what Kanika's mom told us last night, I think we can rule out any natural disasters as what brought the ditchlings here. But not nuclear incidents. Looks like our state has a history with those. What about y'all? Find anything?
Wait, what do you mean nuclear accident?
Well, the US has nuclear weapons, no?
Yes, but why are we talking about nuclear incidents? Is like a nuclear bomb exploded here?
Well, they did test it out, right? And Money says, I was waiting for it, so how does anyone know what happened if the guy died? Nice story, but can't be true. Well, it is a cryptid folktale, I guess, for that reason.
It's a folklore.
Yeah.
Money's not a documentary.
What are the chances it's true, you know? Oh, kitty!
Oh my god, kitty. Handsome?
Handsome? Yeah, it is handsome, no?
Yeah, true.
Before you can respond, a handsome... Wait, do you want to take this? Because I'm reading both Kanika and Stella.
I can?
Yeah, go ahead.
Before you can respond, a handsome black cat leaps onto the table. Stella quickly slams her book shut.
Aw, hey Pixel. You might want to close your book. He loves to rip up any paper he can find. Don't worry, little guy. I didn't forget your trees.
Pixel immediately goes to town and Stella's scream.
Boy, he's his cat! Pixel cat, bro! Pixel cat, that's so cute.
Sorry if Pixel is bothering you all. Hopefully he hasn't gobbled up any of our books. Gobble gobble. He can stand the thought that people might pay attention to anything that isn't him.
Aw, an attention seeker. Good for him.
Why do you let a paper shredder freely wander a library? Leave Pixel be. Look
Leave
at Gretchen.
Pixel be, yeah. Look at Gretchen. Gretchen really wants to play. Right? You want to leave
Gretchen
Pixel
wants
be?
to kill. Yes. You decide to leave Pixel be. The cat curls up on the table fastly.
Aww.
Wow. Alright, I better get back to shelving. Let me know if y'all need anything.
Who's Rosalina again?
I don't know actually. Oh, no, the child of Oscar, remember?
Oh,
Oscar's
yeah.
daughter.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, Gretchen, best in the game. Welcome, Sonia 13. Sorry.
Gretchen is
Stella,
the
what was
best. Sorry.
The nuclear incident, see?
You want to ask about that?
Yeah, definitely. Why not? Stella, what was it you were saying about nuclear incidents?
You were talking about Gold Sparrow thing, right? Yeah, apparently in the 60s, a B-52 carrying a live warhead broke up midair and dropped a couple of bombs.
Okay, someone says that Gretchen is suspicious. Do you think Gretchen is suspicious?
No,
suspicious.
no, Gretchen is not suspicious. How dare you? Look at his
Maybe
cute
Gretchen
little
is a
face.
ditchling. No.
No.
Must be a spy.
No, he doesn't look like the Pillsbury Doughboy, remember?
Wait, no, I think Gretchen is actually an old grandma dog.
Gretchen is like 17 or something? Really old boy. No, really old girl? Really old girl, sorry. The boy is the cat here.
Slay girl.
Slay girl.
Fascinating bit of history there. The first of the two bombs landed up right after its parachute got caught in a tree. Thankfully, it didn't go off. At the time, the government claimed that the bomb was unarmed, but it later came out that the only thing preventing a detonation was a single electrical switch, which failed to trigger on the descent.
Good thing it failed to trigger.
Oh, wow.
And 60 years later, the second bomb still hasn't been recovered.
I don't know. I feel like I'd rather that it explodes there rather than waiting for sometimes later.
Well, if it already fails to explode, I don't think it's gonna explode anytime soon.
You sure? Right, it's conventional explosive disintegrated mid-air, but most of the nuclear material was made unrecoverable by flooding. If I remember correctly, they just buried it and sealed it up. Oh, wow, okay.
I don't think disarming nuclear bombs is part of our skill set.
Who knows? Maybe it is, actually.
I don't know. I kind of want to ask the others. Oh, never mind. This is our... Yeah, okay. What do you want to say? I don't think the nuke made the ditchlings, because they just appeared.
Okay then. The third one seems like a good question.
Yeah, the third one is a good question.
Yeah, like...
I'm gonna go with that one.
It's not the bomb then. Yeah. If the bomb is somewhere else, why were there so many ditchlings here?
Yeah, Gold Sparrow is almost 400 miles from here. Not that we should be looking too hard at the disaster angle. Whatever those creatures are, they're biological. Look, you never know with radiation. Mystery. This wasn't a good idea. Street smart, disarm the nuclear bomb. No. Is this Disco Elysium now? This feels like Disco Elysium now.
Powerful. Hit the nuclear bomb.
We actually know quite a bit. It just melts you, doesn't make monsters. And a 60-year-old bomb isn't gonna explode on its own hundreds of miles away and kill us here. You never know. There could always be a whole underground society of bomb-worshipping mutants just waiting to blow it up. I think that's a little bit too far, Stella. I've missed this.
Any luck with Rosalina? Oh,
yep.
Cool. Ooh. We're gonna do that later.
Yep.
Have you had any luck with Rosalina? Not yet. I know a teen will be handful, but I didn't think it happened overnight. I'll probably head out once you're all done and check in on her usual hounds. Whisper, yes. Call. Ask about a call.
You want okay. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Yeah.
You lean in and quietly whisper to Stella and Kanika. Do you guys think that there's like a call here?
we're getting into like conspiracy theory stuff here.
Hell yeah. Tinfoil time.
Not the tinfoil hats, no!
Maybe the ditchling were actually in Nudist doing some sort of weird ritual.
Maybe the digitings are like summoned?
No. The nudist part seems great. The best theory ever seen.
That's too insane, is it not?
Okay,
The
maybe the
cups?
cup one.
The cup one is
Yeah, the
interesting.
Those scopes were awfully suspicious last night. Really weird combination of being dismissive and trying to pin things on me. I don't know. It just feels like a cover-up.
Yeah, that was pretty bad, but I'm not sure they really have it in them to be part of a cult.
You're supposed to whisper.
Definitely. I don't think they're capable of putting in the effort. You're so right, though. Right, I want to start from Veins of Scarlet?
Yeah, Winds of Scar sounds cool. So about the coal mines here? Kanika visibly shudders. Okay, I thought like you were
No.
having a lot of
I
vibes,
thought
so-
it was Kanika saying it, but I was like, no, she's not saying it. I'm just stupid. I get cold sweats just thinking about being in a place like that. I feel for the guys who work up there. I could never. Speak for yourself. I love a good crevasse.
Rainbow flag question mark?
What? What? Where did that come from?
What happened after the mine collapse?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the second one is spicy.
The second one is spicy.
What happened after the mine collapse? The book just kinda glosses over it. People die. There was the UN for a little bit, but it didn't last. There's not a whole lot written about the passenger here.
That implies that there's also no union here, which is okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, the Scarlet Hollow mine isn't exactly the most ethically run business. No offense or anything, I'm sure Tammy runs the mines better than Charles Shaw did.
Oh, yeah, Slay girl.
Still have to
Hashtag
let the
girl boss.
union in, though. There's a reason she and I don't talk.
Yeah, that
The
one.
first one?
Yeah, definitely. A union busting mine collapsed from poor working conditions. Color me shocked.
Yeah, it's pretty awful.
That's what the sculpture out front is for. Commemorating all the men and children who died that day.
Won't bring them back, though. Every kid at Scarlet Hollow learns about the collapse of 1918. Our teachers
Looks cool,
love to emphasize how many children they had working down there, probably to try and show us how good we have it here or whatever. Low bar, if you ask me. You know what? That could be what the ditchlings are warning us about, another collapse. Writing it down on the list of potential disasters. Eesh, Stella, that's morbid. And besides, it was all Charlie Shaw's fault. The labor market is way more strict now, and there's no way you could get away with the kind of thing safety cutbacks he pulled.
You all don't actually think the mine is about to collapse, right?
No, I don't think so.
Phew, had me worried there for a second. Why are you worried?
Hate to give Tabitha any credit, but the mine is safer now than it was back then. Still, what a horrible thought. You never know. Kinda want to ask about Charles Shaw.
That guy killed like 170 people, so yeah.
160.
60? 70, I think.
60.
You guys really seems to have a bone to pick with Charles Shaw.
That's what happens when someone directly causes a monumental disaster, especially in a small town like this. Oh my god, that jump scared me.
I'm sorry.
Bruh, that jump scared me. People tend to spit when they hear your name. He got run out of town on a rail, you know? And that's not a figure of speech. Back then, they actually tie you to a rail and ran you out of town. There's a big mural of it on the floor. Oh, that was the picture before! Oh no, what these little crying
Oh,
faces.
that painting before?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just remember now.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Got off easy if you ask me.
Maybe they were like warning about another collapse.
Yeah, I am thinking about that.
Oh, the mine seems important. Ooh, that one is good.
Not sure I agree with the collapse angle, but the mine seems important. The whole town is built
Yeah.
around them. But wanna go with that one? It's either the first one
Also-
or this one.
The top one is also good. What if ditchling came from the mine?
Oh, yeah, this one
no
is
one
also
sees
good.
them like for a long time. They could have been like coming out from the mines, but also maybe not. Maybe.
I don't know.
Important one seems
Yeah,
great.
yeah, the important one seems great. Oh, little Gretchen.
Little Gretchen looking there, asking for another biscuit.
Biscuit?
I'm not sure I agree with the collapse angle, but the mines seem important. The whole town is built around them.
Yeah, that's fair. They're bound to be relevant in some way. Or to argue against that, but that doesn't give us that doesn't really give us much to go on. Just because something seems obvious doesn't mean it's right or relevant. Talk about Silas Scarlet?
Yeah. So, Silas Scarlet. Rich guy in the south should have known it wouldn't be pretty. Oof.
Oof!
Product of a different time. No.
No,
Well,
let's
talk
go with
about
the first
submit.
one.
Yeah, totally.
But I mean, second one is also valid.
No, what? No, it's not valid. How is it valid?
No, like history with context. But the first one, let's go first one.
Yeesh, I figured all money from the south wouldn't be great, but he sure did something to get where he was, huh? That book is a perfect example of why you should use multiple sources for your research instead of trusting the first thing you read on the subject.
Absolutely correct. Yep, Dio was a monster. The mines made a lot of money during the Civil War too, and you can probably guess which side a North Carolinian business owner would be working for. Sorry you're related to him.
Ouch. Ditchling are here for attribution. Poltergeist? I'm not really sure about that.
I'm not really sure about that.
Ooh, this town is stuck in the past and built on atrocities. It's already practically collapsing into itself. No offense. Maybe he's not relevant? I feel like he's too old.
I don't think it's that relevant, but I don't know. I mean, this one, the top one about the city collapsing on itself also makes sense. Oh my god, I keep clicking wrong. Why do I keep doing that? I'm so sorry.
Good. Apologize.
I just did.
More.
No. So, which one do you want to pick? I think the bottom three is
Okay.
good.
Yeah, you know what? That one is good, like the no offense one.
Okay.
This town is stuck in the past and built under atrocities. It's already practically collapsing onto itself. No offense, but maybe that's why the ditchlings are here.
None taken. Why will the ditchlings be here now, though? Scarlet Hall has been like this for as long as I remember.
Ooh, Appalachian folk monster. So, Appalachian folk monster.
Money says, not just me. Money is also having right-click attempts while playing run-by games.
Just
Aw.
run by game.
Yeah, for real. And even harder because I'm like, I'm not using a mouse, right? So I'm literally like using my laptop's trackpad for this. So it's even worse.
That's why you use your head for like using a mouse. Just headbutt the click button.
Bulbous cats kind of sound like they could just be mountain lions. I'm telling you. Sorry.
Like- Yeah, we can go with the first one. It's exploring.
Yeah.
Wambu's cat kind of sounds like they could be mountain lions. Voiced like, oh my god, look at Stella.
Yeah.
Voiced like a woman crying out somewhere between purse and cat side. No, not mountain lion again. Stella probably.
Definitely. They are 100% mountain lions. Kanika, you know there are no mountain lions up here. I thought you were supposed to be a skeptic.
Oh my
But
god.
the myths are silly are old, right? Mountain lions didn't go extinct in the Appalachians that long ago. The legends just haven't died off yet. Almost every cryptid can be tracked down to either a hoax or someone getting confused about a perfectly normal animal. Sometimes both. Bigfoot, for instance, started as a prank. Then folks saw bears walking around in their hind legs and got freaked out, and now here we are. You'll eat those words when I get the first clear footage of Bigfoot. If you manage that, I will print out a piece of paper that says Bigfoot isn't real and literally eat it. I promise. I'm holding you to it.
Ooh. Tommy knockers. Do you think the ditchlings are Tommy knockers?
Yeah, that does make sense. My mom used to tell me the Taily Bow story. Let's go with the ditchlings first.
Do you think the ditchlings are Tommy knockers? What with the... what? Huh? What with the whole warning thing?
Good thought, but Tommyknockers live in mines. That's like their whole thing. I'm gonna write it down though. Tommyknockers are literally just the sound that happens when a bunch of rocks and woods are about to collapse. Are they? Or are they the sound of a mysterious creatures pounding on the rocks and support beams hammers to cause a collapse? There's simply no way to know. Oh, that erased the other one. Interesting.
Interesting. My mom used to tell me that Terrorose story. I totally forgotten about it. My mom used to tell me the Terrorose story back when I was little. I can't believe I forget that one. It scared me so bad I didn't eat soup for years. I think a monster might try and get out of my stomach if I did. Oh no.
Oh.
Poor little guy.
I love that one. There's this old chimney in the woods that I used to think was a chimney from Taily Bow. The one that was left after the thing did whatever it did. Now I know that's just because chimneys don't burn down and wooden houses do. That doesn't mean it's not the chimney from Taily Bow. I've camped out there a couple of times and seen some pretty spooky stuff. Oh yeah, I watched that video. You saw raccoons. We're gonna get rabies one of these days chasing after wildlife like that. What can I say? I like to live on the edge. Let's move on.
Cannot wait for Stella rabies era.
No!
Let's move on. Ooh, wait. Do you think wind factor into any of this?
I honestly wouldn't be shocked. There's something seriously wrong with him. Like, I can viscerally feel it in my guts. Well, for someone who is literally dropping fistula everywhere, sorry. Yeah. Maybe he's sick. Maybe that has something to do with what you saw in the woods. I don't know. I'd buy it.
We should check out the mines. I think we should head back for the woods. I kind of want to help look for Rosalina, actually.
Sure.
Why don't we just help look for Rosalina? If there's a missing kid in town, that's probably way more important than whatever else we'd be doing. Just to clarify, I don't think she's missing. She's just out with her friends and ignoring her poor old man. Not that I don't appreciate or concern.
I don't even know where we'd look aside from the old Maxwell place. What do teens even like to do these days?
You don't have to worry about checking up on her there. I'm going there myself once I finish shelving. Just let me know if you run into her while you're out.
There's an awful lot of mine-related stuff in Minos. Maybe that should be our next stop? We can poke around and find out if anyone's seen anything weird. Just to clarify, you're suggesting we go to question some of the miners, right? We are not poking around unprepared in the actual mines, right?
Maybe?
Maybe? Right? Yeah, totally, 100%. I would never. We don't even have a good reason to go down there. Good, let's keep it that way. You know how I feel about the mines. I promise, Sneaks, we're just going to question some of the miners. And if that questioning gives us a good reason to poke around, say, a cool abandoned coal mine, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You can cross that bridge when we come to it. I am not going underground. I'm just messing with you. We'll stick to the surface. Nay, maybe we'll luck out and run into Rosalina while we're looking around. Okay, good. And hopefully we can find out what happens to Wayne while we're at it.
Oh, mystical. We were always going to wind up in the mines. Street smart. I get it. It doesn't really matter what I say here. We're going to go along with your plan. Oof.
Oof, I think that's a bit mean.
Yeah, this wasn't my idea. Do we have to? Maybe Tabitha could help us out. Wow,
Well,
sure.
it is mind related. That's a good point.
Finally, the opportunity I've been looking for to get to know Tabitha. Yeah, see, here's the problem. I'm sure Tabitha's going to love that we're snooping around. Awesome, let's roll. Stay under the radar, remain silent.
I know you want to be edgy, right? You don't
Yes,
even have to
it's
tell
time.
me anymore.
We were always going to wind up in the mines.
Well, that's kind of ominous. I'm a little worried about Tabitha. She's not exactly going to be thrilled to see us snooping around the mines. We can be sneaky. I'll make sure to be a good lookout. She'll never even know we were there. Look at us, going out on a cave race together. I missed us. I missed it too. I mean, sure, it's not under the best circumstances, but I've been so wrapped up in running the store, I didn't realize how much I missed being able to hang out with you guys. So there is something missing, or rather someone?
Yes.
Reese. I really miss that dude. Can't believe how long it's been since we've seen each other. Have you seen him lately? Nope, tried to plan stuff, but he's been too sick. I didn't realize it was getting so bad. That poor guy. You know, we could just pop over and surprise him. He seemed excited to meet Terror. Maybe we'll finally get him to leave his little cave. Hell yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's roll out.
That Terror sounds like really attacking me. I don't know why.
Why? Why? Why is it attacking you? I'm not attacking you. See ya, Oscar. We'll let you know if we run into Rosalina.
Thanks, Guy. I'll keep you all posted.
We didn't even eat the scones. We didn't even eat the scones.
We do. We eat it like metaphorically.
Yeah, but there were 3 scones still on the... You know what? Who cares? I'll read this. Or you read this. You wanna take this? Me? Okay. Reese's home stands at the edge of the forest wall, an isolated buffer cushioning the rest of town from unending wilderness. Reese, it's Stella! I bought some buddies too!
Gretchen.
Wanna take that? Or should I?
Yeah.
Me? Okay.
No, I can do it if you want.
Okay, or do you wanna... They're for Gretchen.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you can do
Gretchen.
you can do this one, and I'll do the narrator because there's a lot of characters.
Okay. When he says the scones are for Gretchen, nom noms. Oh, it does look like Gretchen wanted the scones though. I can't argue with that. But I read this, and you'll take the narrator, yeah?
Yep, no problem.
Shh, not so loud. He's still sleeping. Can I help you with something?
The woman in the doorway stares directly into your eyes. You can practically feel her simmering irritation washing over you.
Hi, Dr. Kelly. We were wondering if it would be okay if Reese could come hang out. Nothing strenuous, we promise. I'm not going to wake him up. If he's sleeping, he probably needs it. Whatever you two have planned is probably beyond what he can manage right now anyways. Oh no, poor Reese. It's just been so long since either of us have gotten the chance to hang out with him. I'm sure he and Tara would get along super well too.
Ooh, street smart. Lie. We are just going for a light walk, and I've heard such great things about your son. Hi, I'm Terror, Fugan's kid. Stella, if Reese that sick, we shouldn't be dragging him along on adventures. Why is it like
Let's lie.
Yeah, let's lie.
And hello, Starry! Welcome.
Look at Stella's eye. Look at
I know.
Stella's eye.
Stella's little bleeding eyes. Oh, Gretchen also has the same face. Look at that. They're both making the...
Yeah, we are also doing the same thing with the lying.
Yeah.
We're also making puppy face. Stella's right. We're We're just going for a light walk, and I've heard such great things about your son. I'm only in town for a few more days, and it'd be a shame if I didn't get the chance to meet him. Dr. Kelly looked you up and down and sighed.
Alright, you win. He's usually feeling his best around mid-afternoon. Why don't you come over tomorrow? We can have some supper and y'all can hang out for a bit. I don't promise he'll be perky, but I'm sure it'll brighten his spirit to see you two again. I'm sure he'll be happy to meet you too, Tara. That would be great! I can bring a side dish, maybe deviled eggs? Does he still eat those? No, eggs are a little much for him. They don't settle well. You can leave the cooking to me. I know what he can handle. Okay, I'll bring soda then. That's not... Okay, yes, fine. You can bring soda. Nothing with caffeine. Ginger ale, preferably. Oh, leave the dog at home. Yeah, soda does have caffeine. Some of them do. I mean, energy drinks are sometimes soda as well.
Oh no, Gretchen.
She might cheer him up, you know? They have those therapy dogs in hospital. No dogs. Thank you so much, Dr. Kelly. We'll stop bothering you now. See you later.
Stella with a mouth suspiciously shaped like a Gretchen. Dr. Kelly, we have come to visit. Dr. Kelly nods in acknowledgement and quickly shuts the door. The sound of several locks clicking into place can be heard from within.
Multiple locks? Wow, that's not sus at all. God, that woman makes me so nervous. Sorry, what was that?
They're living like in an isolated place like this. I think it's safe to like multiple locks, you know?
Is that not just more sus? I mean,
no, totally fine.
Sure. I remember she used to be so nice and carefree when we were kids. She always had the best stickers when we had to get our shots. And Money says so not sus that it's sus. Isn't it sus that like even his besties hasn't been able to meet him? And the multiple lock situation going on is a little bit sus, no?
And it's not like she's like keeping Reese in the basement lock and chain, you know, maybe.
We don't know, but I need you to know that there are basement windows on the door on the house.
It's not like that. No way.
Are you sure? And Stormy asked how are we doing? I'm doing much better today, but the week's been rough, but I'm okay now. What about you, Tara? How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, I guess. Like I'm starting to going back from my hiatus, you could say. Very nice.
Okay. Summer says so she might be Susser Origins. Oh no. I've just wondering if Reese is actually not singing and it's a front. Yeah. It's a little bit sussy there, Moni. I don't know if he's actually sick or if it's something else. We don't know.
But do we need to explore this even? Like if his race is lying, like is it important? Like maybe he just doesn't want to become friends with these people.
But we called him, remember?
People. True.
We called him. It could be a red herring. True. Could be, but also like this is just it's not a good look on Dr. Kelly, I'm just saying.
Maybe he is just sick because we can meet Riz tomorrow. Who knows?
Well, the fact that she has to prep for it is a little bit but we'll see. Maybe she's just stressed about Reese. Or maybe she's just nice to kids. Either way, I guess it's just the three of us. You can drive? Yeah, sorry. I don't like the thought of people going up there without the van. Cool, I'll take my shortcut then. Shouldn't take long for me to get there. You're welcome to tag along, Tara. Don't worry, I won't be offended if you'd rather ride with Kanika. I'm sure you're probably sick of the woods. Either way works for me.
Why are we asking that? Can we ask it?
No, we shouldn't ask that. I think we already know.
I'm kind of curious.
You want to ask it?
I'm curious. Yeah, we can be a little bit offensive.
I don't know.
Okay, fine. We can just walk with Stella.
Monier says go with Kanika. What do you want to
No,
say?
Stella walking
You want to
alone
walk
in
with
the fucking
Stella?
woods. Where are we?
That's a good point. I don't like the idea of Stella walking alone. Yeah.
Oops.
What do you
Yeah.
think? Right? Right?
Whoa.
Like,
Sorry.
Kanika's.
Your sorry.
Yeah?
Your stream was suddenly lagging for me, so I just like got a lot of information suddenly. What happened?
No, nothing happened. I was just saying that Moni did pick Kanika and you said that and nothing else. But yeah, I don't like the idea of leaving Stella to walk alone. So
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. All right, let's go with Stella.
Also, stressed and Reese, you could say strees.
Strees, strees.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
never
Moni
mind that.
agrees. All right. All right, you want to say?
I'll walk with Stella. We'll meet you there. Sorry that I'm cooking some puns before talking.
Sure. We know the real reason that you want to stay is with Gretchen. Yeah, okay. You caught me. But also, I genuinely,
Oh, Gretchen!
I genuinely don't want Stella to be walking alone too. Both? You want to read the
Yeah,
narrative or
both
should
sounds
I?
cool. Yes, I will read the narrative.
Okay.
Are calm and serene compared to last night, so you can help but get the feeling that danger lurks just beyond the trees.
Hey, thanks for coming along with us. With Christian and me, I mean. I had fun last night, but it was also kind of an objectively horrible experience. I was a little worried you'd vanish into thin air, or lock yourself in the estate, never to be heard from again.
Street smart, you can help but getting the feeling that Stella is holding something back. Is there something you want to say? You don't have to hold back around me.
Yeah, you want to go with that one?
Yeah. Is there something you want to say? You don't have to hold back around me.
Yeah, thanks. I hope I haven't seemed too cool about everything that happened last night. The truth is that I'm barely keeping myself together. I just don't know how to let it out. Duke died out there last night, and I can't stop thinking that it might have been my fault. If only I dived for that flashlight. If only I didn't drag you along into the woods.
Gretchen is like staring at us.
Oh, Gretchy.
Stella pauses, searching what to say.
It's like there's this guilt boiling under my skin, but the only way I can process what happened is by turning off the part of me that feels things. When I'm around other people, it's like I think of Duke dying as just a thing that happened. Like, it's just part of another video. Because if I actually admit to other people that I feel something, then I have to admit to myself what happened is my fault.
Of course, it's not your fault. I don't know how to break this to you, but if you didn't hesitate last night, we all might have gotten out there.
Ooh, yeah, that's mean.
You were so cool and collected in the library. What happened? What happened, but we can move forward together. Tough on hope I can have you falling apart on me this week, yeah?
Let's go with the together one, right?
Yeah, sure. A little bit cheesy, but yeah.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is.
What happened, and we can question our decisions and blame ourselves for what happened until the cows come home. Why do you need to mention the cows? The cows come home, or we can move forward together.
Thanks, Terror. You're right. I should be better at taking my own advice. Glad we could talk about this, though. Can't imagine what it'd be like to go through something like that last night alone. I don't like the sound of that.
That's a cow.
I hope
The
so.
conversation comes here to a dramatic halt with you, Stella and Gretchen all whirling around to face the source of the sound.
Whoa, calm down, girl. It's just a bird. The same probably goes for two of us. I guess we're a little on edge. Let's hurry to the mine. It shouldn't be much further. Cow! It's not a cow.
Who? Cow?
No cow. No cow. I'm
No
glad
cow?
it's nothing, though, for now.
Kanika casually leans against her van as you and Stella emerge from the woods. Ooh,
Hey.
we are cryptids.
Y'all have a good walk? Yeah, it was great. I mean, not that you were missing out on anything. You didn't run into any of those creatures, did you? Nope. That makes sense. They're probably nocturnal. I don't know if I should feel relieved or disappointed. But we're all here. What's the plan? I guess we just talk to people? I guess so.
Gretchen.
Gretchen's face. Oh, I wish I could zoom in. Cowbird? I think that... Wait, no. I just realized something. I think that was a red cardinal, right?
Oh, the bird?
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
bird was a
sure.
red cardinal.
Well, I know that it's a bird.
It's this the species is a red cardinal, and I think like I might be wrong on this, but I think like culturally it's meant to be like, you know, dead people watching over you or something like that, symbolically. I'm not too sure. It's been a while since I read on it, but interesting choice. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, let's continue. Sorry if I spooked any of ya. Should probably be on lookout duty. I'm a bit of a persona non grata in the mines. Tabitha? Yeah, I might have tried sneaking in to talk to her at times due to too many. And Gretchen makes it extra hard to be sneaky. We're probably less likely to get caught if only one of us is snooping down here.
Why is everyone staring at us? If Stella on lookout duty and only one of us is going in, what's the third person doing? I take it I'm the one of us you're talking about. Yeah, I see. I call dibs. I love to do a good sneak. Ooh, street smart. I've got this. I'm not interested in sneaking around. I'm going to go find my cousin. Talking to people scares me. You should do it, Kanika. So true.
Oh no! Should we go with this one? The first one? Explore first?
Yeah, the first one. If Stella on lookout duty and only one of us is going in, what's the third person doing? Yeah, hello?
You know those cheesy rom-coms where somebody wears an earpiece on the first date? Whoa, you have some kind of surveillance rig in the back of your van? That I didn't know about? What? No. I have a pair of earbuds with really good microphone. We can just do a group call.
Oh,
Oh.
I take it I'm the one going in?
Also, Moni says, Kanika's clothes I look very creepy in the right mindset, like hollow eyes. Oh, with her dark eyeshadow, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's based.
She's based.
I take it I'm the one of us you're talking about.
Sabina and I aren't exactly friends, and pretty much all of the miners shop at the general store. I don't want to make folks uncomfortable, you know? It's probably for the best, Terror.
Wow.
Cool, I love to do
Yeah,
it.
it's so smart.
Alright.
Cool. I'll have to do a good sneak.
By the way, reminders to hydrate and stretch a little bit, Terry, if you haven't.
Stretch. I broke my back. Let's
Then
continue.
perish. Perish.
Death.
You're gonna do great. Here's those earbuds that I mentioned earlier.
Kanika hands you a pair of earbuds. Holy shit, Kanika has a Batman belt.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Also, is like Stella's t-shirt a reference to Ghost Trick? Or is it like actually Ghost Tracks? I don't know enough about San Antonio, Texas to tell you.
Reference to what?
Ghost Trick, like the game? No? You don't know?
I don't know. Oh, interesting.
We can feed you questions if you get stuck, and Stella can give you a heads up if Tabitha's headed your way. Dang, I've missed doing this sort of thing with you. You're so thorough. Oh, thanks. I do my best. I guess we should part ways and start the call, yeah? Oh my god, look at Gretchen's little face. Sorry, distracted.
Will we just send Gretchen in?
Nah.
Stella and Kanika break off, leaving you alone at the entrance to the mines.
Carrying Summer? Wait, am I carrying? I just told Terrorose to perish. Your phone buzzes. Oops. Hey! Can you hear us? Try saying something.
Something. You're loud and clear. When people notice that I've got earbuds on. Nope, can you hear? Sorry. Oh.
Which one do you want to do?
Well, last one sounds great. Nope, can you hear? Can hear you. Sorry.
Very funny. You're coming through crystal clear on my end. Nothing to do now but
Nothing to do now.
Sorry. That was yours. I thought that was Stella talking. Sorry. No brain
Nothing
moment.
to do now but enter the work site. Yeah, it's fine. I'm absorbing your brain right now. Your brain is slowly going away.
Gretchen on a mission, spy dog. Oh, you are sarcastically reacting to what I said to Terror. Okay, fair enough. Enter.
Wait, what?
No,
What did you
when
do?
I told you to go and perish.
You
Anyway.
pass through the unlocked fence and enter the property of the Scarlet Hollow Mine. I'm in. Do we need to mention that? Like, probably
Not
they
the
can
hacker
see us.
voice. No.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
You want to do the hacker voice? I'm in.
Yeah, sure. Roger, I'm in.
All right, Morpheus. Good to know. Approach the nearest group of miners.
Yeah. You approach the nearest group of miner. A blonde woman, a broad-shouldered man, and an old-timer. Their uniforms identify them as Harrison, David, and Zosk.
Zach?
Zach. Should I?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You've got a reason to be bothering us. I am to be the cousin. Hello.
Hello.
See anything weird lately? Yeah, maybe we should just introduce ourselves first.
Sure.
Hello, I'm to with your question.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
You popped into the diner and just stared at everyone there. That Tony you were with made sure we knew who you were. What's that supposed to mean? I was just introducing you. It's polite. How can we help?
Explore street smart. Y'all can chill out. Just because I'm to be discussing doesn't mean I'm a snitch. Seen anything weird lately? Do you guys know? Ooh, wait. Anything about a guy named Wayne? So, what do you think of the beast at Simpson City? You all should get out of town. So I met this guy on the bus. Why are we talking about that guy on the bus?
Yeah,
the peanut guy?
why are we talking about that guy on the bus? What do you want
I
to
think
do?
the first one is really good.
Yeah.
Y'all can just chill out. Just because I'm the better cousin doesn't mean I'm a snitch.
And yes, the redeem is still up for now because I don't have a model to replace it yet. Or rather, it's
What
still in progress. The trick or treat. It's
No,
not
do
Christmas for
please.
me just yet.
I'm begging you. Who is requesting that? Please
Sir
do
me.
not. Please. For the love of God, sir me, please.
So like the intro to a joke, maybe. Yeah. All right.
Seen anything weird lately? Yeah. The miner looks you up and down. Me?
Weird. How?
Like weird animal sighting, weird noises coming from the woods, any knocking in the mines. Ooh, those are all good. People getting sick.
Oh,
Let's
these
start
are
from the
all
top.
good. What do you want to start with?
From the top of it.
Okay. Stormy asked, did you do Halloween in real life? Nope. Did you, Tar?
Ooh.
I don't know if that's a yes or no. Take it as you will, Stormy. As in, get a costume? No. Unfortunately, I mean, my kitty got sick like literally the day before Halloween. And on Halloween, it was at its worst. So I just kind of stayed home and made sure that Kitty was eating his food and gave him all the meds. Unfortunately,
Baby
so.
kitty.
Yeah. Thankfully, he's eating now, at least. Yeah, we'll see how
Good.
that goes. Terror being a hot casually, Money says. Alright, you want to start from the top?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Like weird animal sightings.
Stormy said, I interpret it as your collab partner dressed up as a magical girl. There you go. Magical girl terror when?
Let's go magical coconut.
Nope, yeah. Headcanon freely, Stormy. Nope. You... I don't know who's talking.
Me
I'll just
neither.
read this, yeah. You've been talking to that, Tony? The one the boss gave a lifetime ban to? Stella?
Oh my god. Yeah, Stella.
Wait, are they talking about me? Yeah,
YouTuber.
she's like a Bigfoot YouTuber or something. Videos are actually pretty good. Yep, that's me alright. And oh, that's so sweet. But you know, now that I think about it, it's pretty weird. I haven't been seeing many animals at all lately. Used to be at sea all sort of critters, now it's mostly birds. This is your first time up here, ain't it? Just not used to the seasons changing. All the animals are hibernating, that's all. I don't know, she's got a point. I've been up here 5 years now, it's never been like this before. Ha! Maybe it's global warming then. I think they're calling it climate change now.
Oh, so the animals are disappearing?
Yeah, interesting.
Ooh. Weird noises? Have you heard any weird noises coming from the woods?
Not a peep. We are underground most of the day though.
Oh.
You know, I heard something unusual the other night. Thought it might have been an owl or something, but it didn't sound right. Oh, Sturmy did do Halloween in real life and got a Halloween costume. That sounds fun. I hope you had fun.
That's so cool.
Oh, you also commissioned the piece of art of the character wearing it? Was it the one that Sasa made? Nice!
I'm thinking of going like Sadako for like next Halloween probably.
Oh, I think I might have the hairstyle for Sadako actually.
No, I'm already claiming Sadako. Wow. Rude. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Michael fucking Myers.
Which Michael Myers are we talking about?
How many Michael Myers are there? The
I mean-
shirtless one.
Okay. No, but like the Dino Game one, the boss's name is also Michael Myers.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Funnily enough. Which is pretty standard and pretty fun. It was an owl, you're just not used to the local wildlife yet.
Any knocking in the mines? Have you heard?
Oh, sorry.
Nothing.
I accidentally clicked. Wait, does page up work now? No. Scrolling doesn't work either. Okay, history time it is.
Have you heard any knocking in the mines?
Can't barely hear nothing when the machines are going down there. He's right, it's loud as shit. It does sound like knocking though, the way the machine pounds through the rock. Not sure if that's what you were thinking. You're not asking about Tommy knockers, are you? Tommy what now? Tommy knockers, they're like an old Welsh myth. Little guys that live in mines and knock on walls before they collapse. Ha! Nothing like that around here. People getting
People are
sick?
getting sick? Wait, I feel like there was a Wayne question, right? Or was
Yeah.
it like later?
Later?
Probably later.
Probably later.
People are getting sick? Like more than usual?
Nope, nothing like that. I feel fit as an ox. We have good working conditions in the mine and our health is fully looked after.
Yeah, that guy is a beefcake,
Yeah.
for sure. I've got a couple of other questions. Oh, Wayne,
Ask them about Wayne.
do we want to?
Too late.
Okay. Do you know anything about a guy named Wayne?
Yeah, we knew him. It was such a cut up miss, that dude. Oh, the past
Miss?
tense. Miss? Okay.
Yeah.
And no, it's not a witch outfit. Aw. Wait, what outfit is it then? What happened to him? He accosted me last night. Which one
What
do you want
happened
to
to
go?
him first, maybe?
What happened to him first? Yeah.
What happened to him? The miners shift for a moment, uncomfortably glancing at one another.
Isn't that the guy y'all said was he's gone, that's all that matters.
Rest them? Leave it be? What happened to him?
Who do you think you are? Some
no,
sort of cop?
see. Remains silent then? Okay. And okay, now they're suspicious of us, I think.
Yeah, I don't like the smell of this one bit. I know, wait, when I see it, let's get out of here. Shift's about to start anyway. Sorry.
No!
No!
The miners pick up their things and leave.
Approach?
Another group of miner?
Sure.
You head over to the next group of miners. Oh, mystical. Before you can reach the miners, you're struck by an intense feeling. You recognize the hollow terror as the same thing you felt last night when you set eyes on that awful man in the miner's jacket. Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
You want to breathe, Wayne?
Yeah. You shouldn't be here. It's dangerous.
What are you?
Are you? Flesh and blood, much like yourself. You don't have to be afraid of me. Stay home. Wait for the week to end. Don't keep putting yourself in danger. This is all I ask. Is that too low or what?
He's surprisingly nice.
Yeah, I'm shocked by that. Before you can say another word, the figure's gone.
Hey, Tara, you still there? We've just been getting static from you.
When could jump on me? Oh, don't mind me. Our new friend just stopped by to say hello. Nothing happened.
What do you want to do?
Just new friend. Oh, don't mind me. Our new bestie just stopped by to say hello.
Whoa, I thought I saw you talking to someone down there. Are you okay?
Ooh, mystical.
Mystical?
Oh, whatever he is. I don't think he's human. He told me to stay at the estate for the rest of the week. I wonder why. This just means we're on the right track. I'm not about to back down. Mystical, maybe?
Yeah,
That's
mystical.
cool. Whatever he is, I don't think he's a human.
I hate to say it, but with how the call went static, what if he's like a ghost? Like, actually a ghost? You hate to say it, Stella. I don't think anything would make you happier than Wayne being a ghost. Also, ghosts aren't real. Hey now, just because I want ghosts to be real doesn't mean I want this ghost harassing Terror.
I don't mind being harassed by ghosts.
What? Okay, sure.
Okay, Wayne is kind of hot. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
He told me to stay at the estate for the rest of the week. I wonder why. Yeah? Explore.
Yeah?
Explore time. He told me to stay at the estate for the rest of the week, that I'd be safe there. Why would he tell me that?
What the hell is that supposed to mean? He must have been threatening you, right? I don't think that was a threat. Also, Moni guessed vampire, and no, it's not a vampire. Yes, a tip would be nice, not gonna lie. I'm not sure about your preferences as well, yeah.
Ooh,
The plot
vampire?
thickens.
Wayne?
No, Sturmy's Halloween costume.
Ah. This just... I think probably Sermon is dressing as Skibidi Toilet, something like that. Among Us?
What?
Baby Shark? Do. I don't know.
That's cursed.
This just means we are on the right track. I'm not about to back down. I need to talk to Tabitha about this. Talk to Tabitha, maybe?
Tabitha now?
I don't know. This is a mine. Do we want to like just explore around without any clue?
Sure. And Story says no, it's not a shark. What about a T-Rex? That's fun. But yeah, you want to talk to Tabitha?
Yeah.
Or do you want to continue snooping around?
Okay. Yeah, we can talk snooping around, I guess.
Fine. I'm into the idea of snooping around. Story says T-Rex is scary and so is a shark. I mean, not as a costume. They're not scary, I guess. Sorry. Go crazy. Go crazy, Terra.
When trying to make me weave just when you're on your white flag, I'm not about to back down. You said go crazy.
Whoa, so brave. Heck yeah, Terra, we've got your back.
Approaching a group of miners, find Tabitha. Actually, I'm going to find Tabitha first. You just have to know what's going on. Oh. Yeah, I guess
another group of miners?
Tipping around. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey there, can we help you with something?
Do you know any man named Wayne? Have you fellas seen anything out there? I think the second one first.
Yeah, I don't think we should bring up Wayne after we ask everything else.
Have you fellas seen anything out of the ordinary lately?
Like what?
The guy on the right feels like they have seen some horror.
Yeah.
Weird animal sighting?
Yeah.
Have you seen any weird animals?
Don't tend to go on many hikes, not exactly the nature scene type. After a full day of work, all I see is my bed. Maybe a few beers in between.
Slay.
Slay.
Odd noises in the wood? Any odd noises in the woods?
I heard something a few nights ago. Like, nothing I've ever heard. Some unearthly beast. I'm telling you, Isaacs, you need to take a sick day. You need rest, man. I've already taken a sick day this year. Can't afford to take any more if I want to have Christmas off.
Oh man.
Tabitha! It can't be that bad here, right? People getting sick? Tara? Tara? Uh-oh. Tara went missing? Hello? Hello?
Sorry, can you manage for a few seconds?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just a few seconds.
Alright, I'll just read the chat then. Something you can find on an anime convention, but not a specific character. That makes it hard, yeah. Dressed as an otaku? No, lol. Fox girl? That is what you are. It's a perfectly valid convention thingy too. What else can you find there? A maid outfit? A fox girl maid outfit? What else can I find? Oh! I won! Fox girl maid, let's go! Oh! That's so fun. That is cute. Let's go! Oh, a cat girl. Yeah, I was going to say cat girl, but then I was like, wait, but Sturby is a fox girl, then probably a fox girl, right? But yeah, that sounds nice. I hope you had fun. Yeah, maid outfit is quite tricky to put on. I guess even more so with like the tail and everything else. And also just layers. Lots of layers. Wasn't thinking straight. I mean, it's not that far off. It's still kimono Mimi, right? That's not a bad guess. Yeah?
Yeah? Man, home.
Welcome back, Terror.
I hear
Yeah.
cat mates being talked about.
Yeah. Story went as the Fox Girl maid.
Wow, you're such a puck champ.
I know, such a pog chap. When are you dressing up as a maid, Terror?
Oh,
Oh, oh, you should say that I would take a few pictures, but felt really cute. I mean, that sounds nice. Pictures is
Summer.
always fun. Terror turned into a
Summer.
cat. Yes, yes. Terror, did you turn into a cat?
Are you going to put our redeem?
What redeem?
Our redeem.
War
No.
redeem? How would that work?
A war redeem.
I did not catch
Hello?
that. Hello?
A war redeem. A war.
A war redeem. I don't
Yeah.
know. Should we? I'm not gonna stop you if you want to do the award talks.
No, I'm saying you, the one that should do it. Wow.
Wow. A war.
Shall we continue then?
Yeah. Maybe Terror, maybe you should consider being a maid-inspired magical girl. What do you think? You a health
Here
inspector
you're
or
pushing me
something?
into one direction. I'm scared.
The boss looks out for her health. Knocking in the mines.
Knocking in the mines? Have you heard any knocking in the mines?
Terror can be the tuxedo mask with a maid outfit. Knocking, none that I've heard. Also, I mean, I can do the award talk if somebody redeems the nya, but only for a few lines. Can't hear shit down there with the machines and men working. My dad used to work these mines before they brought a continuous miner, the big machine that is. Told me stories about something that sounded like somebody was pounding on the walls. No offense, Isaac, but your daddy had a few screws loose. Rodriguez, he was fine, man.
That's all in the front. Thanks. Yep, thanks. Cool.
Anything else?
Wayne? Tabitha? I feel like Tabitha is much more offensive, like talking about her boss. But Wayne
Yeah.
seems they're much more relaxed
Yeah.
if we don't dug up too much.
Do any of you?
Do-
Oh no, sorry, that was you. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, okay?
Stupid. Do any of you know a man named Wayne?
Wait, Tara, question. How would you, a flower, wear a mask on your face?
By wearing a flower-shaped mask?
A flower-shaped mask? How does that work?
Bestie, flower can bend. Flower is a soft object. It's not a hard object.
I
can
know,
just,
but it'll
put it
just
over.
squish like the middle of your face, no?
Yeah, just imagine me like one of those Japanese game show people who wear those tight masks, something like that.
So it's like putting a rubber band on the flower?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Wayne? Do you mean Sam Wayne? What are you asking about him for? Wait, have you seen him?
He's been following me. I saw him just now. No. I feel like
think-
lying would be the best.
Really?
Yeah, especially with their reaction. Their reaction to when we dug up too much about Wayne.
I know, but saying that he's around might make them open up a little bit more. No?
Maybe, but okay. I saw him just now, maybe.
Sam just now?
I saw him just now. He muttered some creepy stuff to me and disappeared.
I knew
Oh, okay.
it. He probably just got back to cows or whatever he went off to do. Hold on a tick. Creepy isn't exactly his MO, you know that, Isaacs. How do you know it was Sam Wayne? I don't recall seeing your face around here before.
Oh, jacket. That makes
Jacket?
sense.
Yeah.
Or general store. You know what? Maybe jacket. This jacket is good.
Yeah.
The name on his jacket, Wayne. Just like yours says Smith.
There's an English to Uwu translator. I know that there's even like something that changes like all text into Uwu speak. I love that actually.
Why generation English to Uwu translate one?
So do all of our jackets, but if I switch with Isaac's, that don't make me Isaac's. No, this gotta be him. There's no way he's dead. You really think he's running around town creeping on strangers and ignoring his friends and coworkers? Seem more likely to me that somebody took care of him, so to speak, and is running around in his clothes.
Ooh, that's interesting.
That's interesting. That's an interesting idea.
The miners stand in silence for a moment, considering what they have just heard.
That's not possible. That's ridiculous. This is messed up. But who would do something like that? I don't know. Why don't you ask his girlfriend? Yikes. Do you think? No way. Just saying,
Girlfriend?
It wasn't exactly the first fella to fall for her charms. Lots of heartbreak in that woman's history. Lots of jilted ex-lovers, if you catch my drift. Dang, who are they talking about? I told him not to get involved with her. I told him.
Who is this woman we're talking about? Who was Wayne seeing? What do you guys think of the B-side? Yeah, who was Wayne seeing?
Whoa now, if you don't know, there's no way I'm poking that wasp next. Forget we said anything. Yeah, I don't want to be next on the chopping block.
So it's an
I think
important
I have
person?
a feeling. I think I have a feeling who it is.
Me too.
Oh no!
Press them?
You want to press them?
We got nothing to lose, right? Or do we? Come on, don't dangle something like that.
Look, I just don't want to cause trouble. You know, people are losing their job as is. We've got mass defeat. Losing their jobs and in same Wayne's case disappearing. We've already said too much. Come on, boys.
Isaac? As the miner turns and leaves, you can help but get the feeling that Isaac has more to say.
Oh no, Terror. Sturry sent us some tongue twisters.
No.
Come to chat, read it with me.
God fucking damn it. How do I open your chat? Can you just like hold it like to the screen or something?
I'm actually looking at it from my phone, so I don't think I can do that. Wait, let me see if I can copy paste it for you. Wait, let me make my OBS big. Big OBS. Okay, I'll read first. When the world wombat wolves women with calls, voice boy for deals, brandish board white boys for the poses. Unfortunate balancing down boldly. Body? But badly? Ooh. No, New York. Oh, need New York. Oh, no. Oh, need unique New York. Alright, that was horrible. Please just end me right now.
Are you speaking Sims?
No, it's literally what it says.
Okay.
Read it. I sent it to your chat.
Theo, thank goodness that you're the only one that needs to read it, right?
No, read it.
Okay, wow.
Read it.
Wow,
Whoa.
street smart. Slip Isaac your contact info. Wow, that's so good.
No, read first. Read first.
I am being threatened.
I am threatening you. Read.
Here are some English tongue twisters rewritten in ooh. #1. When you want with women when we pump with wash, which way we got the way when the wish both white wage, when the bushes and woodjons balancing them baby. Oh no, New York. Oh need New York. Oh no, oh need New York.
I think you did better than I did. Not gonna lie, that was good.
You shall never speak to me again.
Alright, street smart.
As the miner packs their thing, you scribble your phone number onto a scrap of paper. Hey, thanks for the help. It was great to meet you all. Ooh, phone number. You reach towards Isaac and shake his hand, passing your note to his palm.
Don't mention it. Someone used some other 10 credits on this. I sure did. Should we check in? Just as a heads up, the only group I still see out there is pretty close to the main office. It might still be worth talking to them, but I don't know if I can give you all that much of a warning if Sabitha comes out.
Summer.
Yes?
3 hours until someone turned into a gingerbread.
What?
Okay, let's continue, shall we? Street smart. I'm talking to one last group of miners, and don't worry, I'll keep my eye on Tabitha's trailer. I need to talk to Tabitha. Ooh, I feel like the first one is really good. already.
Yeah.
I'm talking to one last group of miners, and don't worry, I'll keep my eyes on Tabitha's trailer.
Good luck.
Are we gonna get caught?
Yup. Going around asking questions, huh?
Street smart. Stella wasn't kidding when she said these miners were dangerously close to Tabitha's office. You take in your surroundings, making note of any shadows you can melt into at the first sign of trouble.
You don't look like you're from the inspector's office.
What can... Same way, indefinitely. Or strange thing, maybe? Strange first?
Strange thing first.
Yeah. Have you noticed anything strange around here lately?
All kinds of weird stuff happen in these hills. What sort of weird do you mean?
Animal sighting? Any weird animal sighting?
Saw a raccoon with a big old tumor last week. Spooked me
Wait, so
something
this happened
awful.
since last week?
Yeah, this happened since last week. Interesting. Oh no, Sturmy clipped it. Rip to both you and I, Terror. Unless it's just me, I don't know.
Which one is being clipped?
The who speak. A new intro clip for Samuel Wilkins.
Oh, it's just you? Phew, thank goodness.
When he says Terror was perfectly through tongue twisters. Terror and dangerously. Game over, man. Oh no.
It's game over, man! Game over!
Oh, Sturmy says it's only me. But Sturmy says she'll also clip Terror too. Don't worry.
Sturmy, there's
alright.
24 hours before someone turns into a bread. I'm just saying.
That's nature for you, not always pretty.
Oh, mystical. Yeah, you know what? There's no explore. Let's go mystical.
Sure.
Leave this place. Look at the old guy. The darkness looms heavy in the air. Can you feel it?
She's
Are you-
giving
are
me
you okay?
secondhand embarrassment. No.
Some are dead.
I'm dead. I'm too old to be going anywhere else. Scarlet Hollow's where I live and it'll be where I die, whether sooner or later. You know, maybe I'll cash in a few sick days. Head up to see my cousins in Asheville, just in case. Noises from
Noise
the
from
woods?
the woods? Any noises from the woods?
All the time. Howling, screaming, all sort of fiendish, caterwauling.
What's a caterwauling?
You know, it's when cat, like, screams. Kind of thing.
Can you do it again? And someone please prepare to clip that.
Oh, good, no. Probably just Screech Owls and Bobcats, you old coot. Might be, might not be. But I heard something the other night that sent the fear of God shivering down my spine, I'll tell you.
Interesting.
And yes, Starry, sure. I'm glad none of my bad German is gonna show up. Hopefully, but you know, you don't really know. Who knows? We'll see how that goes.
Ooh, we immediately tell. It was probably a ditchling. A portal of doom.
That's so edgy.
Yeah, definitely edgy time.
You would want to go with the edgy?
Oh wait, we can also tell that I saw what made the noise. That sounds cool as well. Yeah, that sounds great.
Which one?
I saw what made the noise. I saw the creatures that made the noise. Pale, hairless, and horribly misshapen with little twisted face.
You know, like the little doughboy.
Mm-hmm. The two men stare at you, a look of disquiet in their eyes.
I had never heard of anything like that up here. Damn, that almost sounds like a ditchling. Grandma used to tell me stories about them when I was a little kid. Guess it's not just my mom. Why can't we
Knocking on
ask
the
about the
mines?
ditchlings again?
Because we already talked about the ditchlings?
I know, but it seems like they know some stuff. Knocking in the mines.
I don't think they do. Have you heard any knocking in the mines?
You asking us if we heard the Tommyknockers? Of course we have. We're old timers. All of us who was here before the machine got brought in know the Tommyknockers. That newest son's always stealing my hammers. It's true. Had a pickaxe stolen too. When he heard knocking coming from one of the old tunnels, it was enough to make a man pray. Looks like I figured out what to do for my next video.
So you've been banned from this place?
Yeah. You better not be thinking of going into those old mine shafts alone. Oh no, oh no, not the Korean coffee pasta story, no! No! And welcome, Doubler! Oh no! I could always use a partner in crime. I'm going to wind up down there with you, aren't I? Yes, good to see you, Doubler. Welcome.
People getting sick. That's all on the front? People getting sick?
I mean, some of the older miners, sure, but I wouldn't call that unusual.
That's all on the front?
Someone can use a partner in crime.
Yeah, I can use a partner in crime.
What did you just say?
No, Sturmy wrote that in chat. Just reading
Okay.
it to you to inflict a little bit of a psychic damage, you know? Sure.
Sam Wayne? What can you tell me about Sam Wayne?
Oh, he got himself into trouble, didn't he? Why? You seen him around? What's that young buck up to?
What do you think he's been up to? What he's been up to? He's been following me. He's been doing a slasher movie, but in real life. I think he might have been murdered, and someone's going around wearing his bloody clothing and pretending to be him. I heard from some of our folks in camp that he had a nasty spat with an axe. Ooh, that's a. I feel like we could get details for that one. I don't know. And it
Kind of
seems
want to
pretty
go
normal.
with the first one though, or the second one.
Really, the second one feels quite intrusive. You know what? Maybe first one.
First one, okay.
What do you think he's been up to?
All I know is a certain someone got involved with somebody he shouldn't have, and nobody's in camp seen him ever since. Figured out he just run out to live in that big mansion with his belle. There you go, we
Oh,
got the
yeah.
confirmation.
Yeah, definitely. Stella audibly gasped.
The thought of a strapping young man like him with that sour-faced broad always left such a bad taste in my mouth. Should they be really saying this when they're literally really close to, like, the office? Oh my god, gross! As if you wouldn't fall on your knees for a woman of means showed the slight bit of interest in you. Or any woman at all. Fair enough.
Damn, you got no bitches. Wait, are you talking about Perlane?
Perlan, not Perlan.
Seriously?
No. Tabitha?
Yeah. Wait, are you talking about Tabitha?
Yep. Dang, I figured out that's what they were getting but it's weird to hear it out loud. You could, Stella? Yeah, I just had no idea.
Oh my god, Stella's jealous. What do you think of Tabitha? So, what do you think of Tabitha? The two men shift uncomfortably.
Not the kindliest woman I've ever met. She runs the place alright. Tell that to all the boys she's been laying off lately. Keep going around saying that and see how long till you're one of them boys. All I have to say is a mind that's doing well doesn't go around laying off its worker for no reason. Not sure any of us are gonna have jobs in a few years. You're a damn fool. You're gonna be next if you keep up that kind of talk. So be it, but a man needs to speak his mind sometimes. That's all.
That's all. Yeah. That's all. Thanks for the help.
My pleasure. If that Wayne keeps bothering you, just let us know and we'll whip him into shape.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tara, I think we've got a problem. Tabitha is here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Street smart. By the time Stella finishes her sentence, you've already ducked around a corner and out of sight. Let me catch you. Meet back up with. Okay, let's meet up back up with Stella and Kanika.
Okay, meet back up.
Yeah. You can head back towards Stella and Kanika, moving from shadow to shadow and keeping out of sight. Oh, is that a child?
Is that Rosalina?
Maybe. What is she doing in the mine?
I don't know.
It's dangerous. Children die here. You're interrupted by a sudden movement out of the corner of your eye. A girl carrying a bundle of snack pops through a hole in the fence and disappears over the crest of a hill.
I think I just saw Rosalina. Wait, really? What is she doing here?
Clearly, she's doing a delinquency. She's probably fine. Kids be kids, am I right? We should call Oscar, definitely.
Yeah, we should call Oscar.
Yeah.
Let's handle that after we catch up with her.
No, we call Oscar first.
We don't have a choice.
Oh yeah, that's totally not a mini-set at all.
Yep.
You rush over the hill and get your bearings, the sun of active mining fading into the distance. Rosalind is nowhere to be found, but dusty footprints points toward a nearby mine. Wait, Summer, do you notice on top left?
Yep.
That's not a bird.
I know.
Mystical.
I don't like that.
You don't like Mystical?
No, I mean, yeah, sometimes I don't like Mystical because he makes... Mystical is just... secondhand embarrassment, you know?
It's edgy, you know?
Yeah, but in an embarrassing kind of way. Like, there's the cool kind of edgy, and Mystical is not the cool kind of edgy, you know?
You know that the character... we are right, you know that. With the Mystical.
Fine. And when he says, there's a reason the mine is closed. Yeah, there's a very good reason why the mine is closed, I feel.
Something about the mine feels wrong. As though a cold anger lies burning inside, sucking the life from the surrounding hills. This is the site of a mass... Oh no, it's grave.
She didn't. I guess the old Maxwell place doesn't cut it as a secret hangout spot these days. But into the Shaw mine? That place was shut down like 100 years ago. After a collapse that killed over 100 people. And here I thought Stella was going to be the one to drag me into an abandoned coal mine.
Mystical? Hey, remember all of those bad feelings I've got last night? This place feels straight up cursed.
And Moni asks, what's that top left? Yoshi? I don't know.
Yoshi?
I don't know, man. What do you think it is?
What's a Yoshi?
Yush? Yush? Like from Mario?
Yeah? Like from Mario?
I guess.
I'm actually kind of scared because I know someone that has a dog named Yoshi, and I was like, what? How do you know Yoshi?
What? Oh, can't see it? Wait. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see it. Where is
Can you even
the
zoom in?
game? It's covered. It's covered by some stuff.
You
There.
can just like zoom in post editing, like
No, it's okay.
Moni.
I don't do editing. You can edit this later, but yeah,
Moni
that's
just pretend that everything has been zoomed.
it's okay. I zoomed in for you. Okay. Oh, and welcome back, Ken. We are just getting to the spooky parts here, except that I need to bring this game capture back into the right place. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. It's there's Yoshi there. For real. Right.
Are you
Alright.
feeling Ken now?
Yeah, some spooky time. Alright, I bet we want to go mystical, right? We want to be edgy and embarrassing, right?
Yes, we want to be edgy and embarrassing. Hey. No, maybe not that. Hey, remember all those bad feelings I got last night? This place feels straight up cursed.
Oh no, sorry, I clicked wrong one. And Ken ask, are you gonna play the new Chilla game? Is that the parasocial one?
Ooh, chill. I don't think Parasocial is the newest one.
Really? There's
Right?
already you want? How is Chilla cracking out
Yeah.
all these games so fast? That's crazy.
Chilla is insane, dude.
I know.
Do you even play Chilla game? What?
I know they exist, but I can't play them because it makes me motion sick.
And perish.
I know, that's why I don't play them. But yeah, I don't have plans to play Chilla's new games because they make me really motion sick. I think a lot of like 3D games does that to me. There's a reason I'm playing VN now. Because Tara and I would try a few games and they all make me motion sick. So yeah, there's that issue. But yeah, I mean, like Anika said, a lot of people died down there. There's a lot of spooky history to this place. For all you know, maybe all that death left some kind of mark down there.
Markiplier?
Markiplier? The kidnap one is the newest one. Yeah, I hadn't heard of that one. The newest one that I heard was just parasocial. But yeah, I don't really play Chilla's games. I did try, but I got motion sick. Unfortunately.
Immediately die.
By the way, Summer, do you know what Pot of Greed does? I'm not too sure what Pot of Greed is, so my answer is
It's a
no.
Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh. Of course it is. From
Good-
Sturby, of
good
course.
lord.
I should have expected.
Or
Explain, Tara?
I play Yu-Gi-Oh competitively and I know 12,500 cards. Don't ask me, I don't want to remember.
Wow, okay. Well, good for you because Sturby here is okay. Sturby says, well, it's okay, Summer. No one knows what it does. Alright, good to know I'm not the only one
Yes, true.
then. Really?
I think it's someone Exodia or something.
Oh, okay. Okay, just because a bunch of people died here doesn't mean it's cursed. Come on, I'm not about to let Rosalina get hurt in there. And Ken says terrorist pog for playing Yu-Gi-Oh! There you go, you're poggers.
No.
No,
I don't want to remember.
You don't want to remember? Wow, wasn't that traumatizing? I'll take that as a yes.
Yes. Please. Don't ask any.
Even if it means I have to go underground. Whoa, you sure, Neeks? Tara and I can handle this on our own. Yeah, I'm sure. As much as I hate confined spaces, I hate the thought of other people getting trapped down there even more. Oh no! Gretchen looking back, oh no!
Wait, what happened?
Gretchen
What
was looking back, being like, oh no, help me!
Oh, no, help me.
Oh
No, Gretchen.
no! Okay, Sturby says the card lets you draw 2 cards. And everyone played it in the anime, and the anime had a tendency of explaining what every card does. So the pot of greed is so complicated, it needs to be explained every time. Okay. Follow? Call her?
Stella and Kanika disappear?
Do we want to let Tabitha know about this?
I think
I
yes.
think yes.
Honestly, yes.
Yeah.
This is like a huge business already.
Yeah.
You pull out your phone and dial your cousin.
What is it? I'm in a meeting.
A kid just snuck up into the show mine. A kid just snuck up into the show mine. I figured you should know.
What? Are you serious? Why do things keep happening to me? Oh, whatever. I'll head over as soon as I can. Just stay where you are and wait for me, alright? God, I don't even know why I'm trying to reason with you. It's not like you'll listen. Oh, she knows us.
Wow. I called you as a courtesy. I will happily wait. I do not want to go in there. No need to get snarky. I'll wait. Should we actually wait?
No, I think we should go. I mean, 2 people went in.
Yeah, but like, come on, man. It's a mine.
I don't know. Do you want to wait?
Okay, yeah,
But,
maybe
like,
we
what
should go
if-
in. Maybe we'll die. That's
Yeah,
fine.
maybe we'll die, but also like maybe Mystical will warn us. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah. Oh, sick. Edgy. The edgy power. Let's go.
You want to go?
Yeah, let's go. I forgot that we have edgy power. Or of God and enemy
Oh,
on
you
our side.
just got it. We're going in. Sabitha, what the fuck? No. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're just ruining Sabitha's life.
I called you as a courtesy, but I'm not going to wait around for you.
I swear to God.
God is dead, and we have killed him.
That's so
I'm
edgy.
sorry, but my
Oh, I
but
want
my
to
mind's
die of
made up.
cringe. I want to die of cringe right now. Like, just take me right now. Oh, okay. All right. Do you want to say sorry, but my mind's made up?
I'm sorry, but my mind's made up.
You hang up the call.
Okay, yeah, that's a perfect edginess.
Ugh, that gave me secondhand
Oh.
embarrassment.
Oh, okay, you can still into the mine. You take a deep breath and follow your new friends into the mine.
It's so edgy, it's cutting me up. Yeah, it is. I haven't said this before, but I love Kanika's hair. Like, the multicolored braids. Oh, so good.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you want to read
Inside
this?
of
Or
the
should
mine-
I? Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yes. It's warmer than you expected. The air thick and wet. The ceiling hangs much lower than you are tall, forcing you and your companion to hunch over. Your leg bent in a painful squat as you begin to navigate its maze of corridors.
Hey, you made it. I told you they would.
No lie, I was checking behind us to make sure the coast was clear. I just want to make a quick call and give Tabitha the 411. Should we lie?
I don't think it matters.
Okay, let's lie then. You said it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
I was checking behind us to make sure the coast was clear.
Oof. Okay. That's smart. Can't imagine what would happen if your cousin caught us down here. If you didn't see Rosalina disappear into the hellhole, you wouldn't catch me dead in a place like this. Though maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. They might catch all of us dead in here. Don't worry. Y'all, this place hasn't had a major collapse in over 100 years. We'll be fine. Lightning never
Stella.
strikes twice, right? Well, Stella.
Stella, please.
Stella, no. Stella, just lightning doesn't strike twice. But also, this is a cave, and once something crumbles, the chance of something else crumbling is pretty high.
Stella, please don't do the dying anime mom trope.
Yeah, no, don't raise the flags, bestie. Also, Stormy did clip the 12 from 12 months.
So slay.
Well, what matters is that the gang's all here. We'll find Rosalina in no time. Yeah, if we die together, I guess. What can I say?
The deeper you progress into the mine, the heavier the air becomes. Coal dust hangs in the thick clouds around you, even though this place was abandoned over a century ago.
Jesus, it's cramped down here. Does anyone else chest feel tight? Yeah, abandoned mines are way more claustrophobic than people expect them to be, and this one's real bad, you know? Because of the child miners, or should I say the minor miners? The miners.
Miners?
I shouldn't be laughing about this, but why did you have to say that?
Kanika visibly shudders.
Okay, I'm not superstitious, but if there's one way to make sure you get haunted, is by cracking jokes about dead child laborers while walking on their graves. What can I say? I do my best to tempt the spirits wherever I go. Actually, I stuck down here a few times to try and get some good footage, part of my ghost hunting phase. Jesus, Stella, the things you do for your viewers, did you find anything? I wish. If any place in Scarlet Hollow was actually haunted, it'd be this mine. Hands down, but all I got was dust in my lungs and a couple of false alarms.
Stella pauses and sound rushes overhead. What is that sound?
Oh my god, what was that? The mine is going to collapse and we're all going to die here, aren't we?
Stella sighed longingly.
That's just how wind sounds down here. You sound so disappointed. It just brings back memories of my last foray into these depths. Every time I thought I'd finally found some spooky ghosts, they'd wound up a very unghostly explanation. Like local wildlife, for instance.
Stella turns her flashlight up towards an alcove overhead. Oh, look at those pets.
Aw, cute little bats, just don't get rabies. Those guys got me real good last time I was here all alone. Oh my god.
Snarl.
There are bats down here. I'm going to get rabies, aren't I? I'm going to get rabies and die in a mine collapse. You holding up okay, Neeks? Yeah, sorry. I'm just a little on edge.
Kanika is stopped mid-sentence by a thunderous knock echoing from deeper in the mine.
I'll get up and lurking, Sermy. Okay, what was that? That was... I have no idea what that was. Did that sound like knocking to you guys?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mystical. A hateful and broken presence stares in the deep. It doesn't want you here. Oh no, mystical. Tommy Knocker, the mine's collapsing, isn't it? That was a warning. We have to move fast before something terrible happens here.
Whoa, you don't think it's Tommy Knockers, do you? Okay, no, Tommy Knockers are not real. They're not allowed to be real. Are you trying to give me a panic attack? I'd love to spend some extra time poking around down here. Maybe it's got something to do with the mystery.
The three of you are interrupted by a second, much less distant sound of a can being popped open. Oh, okay, yeah, that's them.
Okay, now that wasn't Tommy Knockers. Came from this way, follow me. Well, follow her, I guess.
You and Kanika follow Stella further into the mine. Busted! Oh my fucking god. Do you see that?
Yep.
Do you see that Naruto-esque kid sitting there with the phone?
Yep. It's him.
You breathe. Yeah. You breathe a sigh of relief as the tight passageway gives way to a small caver. A group of teens turns and stares at you with annoyance.
What the hell are you all doing in here?
What the hell are you doing in here, you creeps? Are you stalking us?
Yeah, creeps.
I just said that, Alexis. If I wanted an echo, I'd yell into the Grand Canyon.
Damn, roasted. Oh no, mystical again.
Mystical? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what was there? Oh, okay.
Too late.
There's something terrible in this place that wants to be left alone. Get out of here before it leaves its mark on you.
Kansas young people these days love hanging out in a mine. Well, the mine's not yours, it's mine. I'm sorry, I had to.
What?
I had to. Tell your creepy friend to leave us alone, General Store Lady. Rosalina, your dad was worried sick about you. And if you ask me, he was right to worry. Why the hell would you think hanging out in an old mine would be a good idea? Is the Maxwell place not dangerous enough? Because no one actually comes in here, duh. Everyone knows we hang out at the Maxwell place now, so we had to find a new hideout. Which you instantly found, so I guess we have to find an even more secluded place where we can just be ourselves. Can't believe your dad sent people to follow you, Rosalina. That's messed up. I think that qualifies as harassment. You're right, Becca. It is messed up. I don't need him telling me where I could be. You could at least check him so he knows you're not dead. He loves you and is worried about you. It's really not asking for much. Don't you kids have school tomorrow anyway? It's fall break. We're not kids. Yeah, we're teens. Sure, kids. Are those canned strawberry margaritas? Where did you even get those?
Oh no.
Oh my!
The teen avoids eye contact. Miles tried to melt in the cavern wall.
Oh no. I know that it isn't you, Miles. It had better not be you.
Is it?
Yeah, I think you were reading Miles before, right?
Okay. Yeah, whatever, it's me. What are you even doing here? I guess right. Sounds to me like you're stalking and harassing and all that.
You're supposed to be minding the store.
It's not like anyone even comes on Tuesday and Mom's there. So what?
It's
Did I hear
fine.
something? It's
No?
fine.
I didn't hear anything on my side.
Really, I thought I heard an in-game audio. That was creepy.
Nope.
Eyes dot uncomfortably around the cavern as Kanika tears into her brother.
It's not fine. It's extremely not fine. Why do I always have to be the responsible one? Do you know what I would give to be as carefree as you? I left school so you would have a chance to live your life, and this is what you're doing with it? What would Dad think if you could see this? As stealing booze from the family store to dick around in an abandoned mine? Money says it's the Tommy Knockers. Oh no.
That's Dad, Kanika. But if he were here, he'd be disappointed in you on not being such a boss. Are you sure? Don't you hear anything in game?
Okay, I hear it now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Who cares if we're having canned margarita somewhere? Nobody's supposed to bother us. Is that knocking?
Yep. It is knocking.
Both of you all shall kill it. There's no reason we can all safely chill here together. Hey, we can just chill. No, Summer, will you pick that one? Must be one of those canned margaritas.
Hell yeah, right on.
The teen in the beanie passes you a canned margarita.
You know, it's not even that dangerous down here. My dad is the foreman of the continuous mining facility, and he said they only abandoned the mine because there wasn't enough coal left. So it's actually really safe, and we can hang out here whenever we want.
Yeah, based on the mine, this mine was different.
I thought your dad was a charge hand. No, Alexis, I got promoted last month. I can't.
Yeah, her face and her word.
Correction. Your father was a foreman at the continuous mining facility. We'll see if he even has a job tomorrow morning. What? Oh shit. Oh hey there, Tabby.
Kanika sighs.
It's probably for the best that she's here. Do none of you understand what a boarded up mine entrance is supposed to mean? It means it's closed, condemned, not fit for human use. Oh, come on, this place was sturdy. Check it out.
No, do not.
Oh, don't do that, Nor. Nor.
I think they deserve to die, not to lie.
Hey, that's a bit too far. That's a bit too far.
Okay, yeah, maybe you're right. A teen with a beanie jumps up and slaps a straw on the ceiling.
Oh. Was that the knocking we were hearing earlier? Oh my god, Zane! Cut it out, you're embarrassing us! I'm sorry for Zane's behavior. I don't think he realizes how extremely 8th grade it is to jump and hit things. No offense, Rosalina.
This is the kid memes on Twitter. They were like,
Yeah.
after like turns a little bit older, minor do not interact.
Oh my god,
Like
for
1 year
real. None taken. The other 8th graders were totally immature. Sure, like you're any different, Rosalina. Oh my goodness. Not like you, Rosalina. You're chill and smart too. Enough. The damage is already done. Now leave. I'm tired of people in this town dragging my cousin headlong into danger. I can't believe I actually agree with Tabitha about anything, but this is the worst place I've ever been in my entire life, and I would like to see the sun again before I die. Aw, come on, you guys, it's not a big deal. We used to do dangerous stuff all the time, and I still do dangerous stuff now. I mean, I don't like this particular situation with the whole ditchling thing, but outside of that, who are we to tell them where they can hang out? I don't know who you think you are in this situation, Stella, but I own this mine. It is entirely within my rights to tell them to leave, much like it is entirely within my rights to tell you to leave. Was your lifetime ban from my mind not a clear enough message for you? Heck yeah, to be that. Tear the sad 20-somethings to shreds. Hey, I'm defending you and I'm not sad. Where'd you get that idea? Running a clickbaity YouTube channel where you run around in the woods chasing nothing is extremely sad.
Ouch.
Yikes! Oh, they're so spicy! I love them. They're so spicy.
I mean, I could have said like... No, it's fine, you first.
No. Go. I was just gonna read.
I mean, I could have like just said, so what? Your father is getting fired.
Oh! No! That's a bit too far, I think. So
she did threaten like to fire her father.
Yeah, but saying it twice. So she's sad. So what? Give it a few years and you'll be sad too. The passage of time is inescapable. Look, we just wanted to give Rosalina a good time. Her home life sucks right now. Yeah, tell him about where you have to sleep, Rosalina. We've been living in the library for the past couple of weeks. Dad said we can't stay at our house. They've got a hot plate and a couple cots in one of the back rooms. It's actually a pretty sick setup. No, it isn't, Zane. Rosalina deserves better. I don't care about your home life. If you're going to do underage drinking, go do it in the woods. Just get off my property. Ooh, Tabby with the stab. I know. Tabitha. Look, Rosalina, I'm sure Oscar has a good reason for all that. He's a good guy and he cares about you. He thinks your house is haunted.
Ooh.
Oh. Wait, what? And I should care? Because it's such a bullshit excuse. I bet he couldn't afford it anymore and is lying to you to save face. What a coward. Like, I don't think you can, like, say that about other people's families. Isn't that, like, bullying or something? Shut up, Zane. Back up. He says it's haunted? I can't believe he didn't mention it to me. I could investigate.
Bruh, Stella.
There's no ghost, Stella. It would be cool if there was, but Becca's right. Just wish you would just be honest with me and tell me what really is going on. It's like he doesn't think I can handle it, like I'm still a little kid. Ugh, you're all children. And none of you realize how good you have it. Back in the day, each and every one of you would be pulling 12-hour shifts in the exact mine. If it weren't for child labor laws, that the 5 of you might have some actual character.
Tabitha? Hello?
Jeez, Tabitha! Jeez, no! Exactly, Rosalina's not that mature anyway. She still sleeps with stuffed animals. That doesn't mean she's not mature. I still have pork chop, you know. I rest my case. Wait, what did you say about child labor? Her face!
You heard me right. Ooh. What is this? What do we choose?
Oh.
I'm not going to wait in on this. This is between you and your dad, and the two of you should talk about it anywhere that isn't here. I'm sure Oscar is doing this to protect you. Oscar should treat you more like an adult. How do you know there isn't a ghost? Ooh, I'm kind of interested to hear that one actually.
I mean, I'm kind of interested in the first one.
But ghost? Okay, fine. First one is great. I'm not going to wait on this. This is between you and your dad, and the two of you should talk about it anywhere that isn't here.
I couldn't agree more. Yeah, if Rosalina's house is haunted, we should break in and ghost bust it or something. Sounds pretty rad to me. Whatever gets you the Lincolns out of my mind. Oh my god, Zane, you can't ghost bust if there is no ghost. And Rosalina lives there. Oh, that was supposed to be you. You want to take that?
Okay. Yeah, sure. And Rosalina lives there. She can break into her own house.
There's no ghost that you know of. I bet we could figure out how to bust it if it's actually real. And if it isn't real, well, problem solved. You know, Rosalina, you could always stay over at my house until Stella ghost busts your place. We have a finished basement and a pull-out couch. Why are we talking about this like it's a thing? It's not a thing. There's no ghost. I don't care, and I can't believe I wasted this much time trying to argue with children. I'm washing my hands in this and calling the cops. Feel free to leave before they show up. You hear that, Miles? We're leaving. I suggest the rest of you kids leave this empty mine before somebody gets blacklogged or gets crushed by rocks. It means any one of them. Yep.
Why is it cut?
Why is it what?
The words are getting cut.
Yep. Also, do you hear the background noise?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah. Or gets crushed by rocks or meet any one of the many terrible fates people tend to meet in abandoned mines.
Yeah. Kanika is interrupted by a pair of thunderous knocks.
That wasn't me, I swear.
Yeah, we noticed.
Then what was it? Come on, Stella. Didn't you have a whole perfectly natural explanation for scary mine noises? It's Tommy Knockers, for sure. I know this isn't why we came down here, but we've got to check it out. Stella. I know, but weird stuff's been happening around here the past few days. What if this is our chance to get an actual solid lead? The stakes couldn't be higher. Do you have no sense of self-preservation?
Oh.
I want you out of here, Stella. Aw, come on, Tabby, you can come along too. If you guys are going after something spooky, count me in. Nobody's going deeper into the mine. Nobody's staying in the mine. You're all leaving. Please.
Oh no, the knock.
Yeah, it's getting worse. Please, listen to Tabitha before my heart gives out. It'll be fun, Neeks. No, it won't. It will not. Kanika's right on this one. I think you should get out of here.
Well,
Oh, nope. Wait a second. Where'd the three of you run off to? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Wow, Kanika, maybe if you weren't still scared of the dark or whatever, you would have noticed them sneak off.
Miles?
Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be yours. Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed them sneak off and I've been zoning out the whole time we've been here.
They must have squeezed through that child-sized tunnel. Dang,
Gretchen, attack.
Hmm?
Unleash Gretchen.
What? Question?
Unleash Gretchen.
Oh, you miss Gretchen. Okay. Sorry, Miss.
No, I said unleash Gretchen. Unleash Gretchen.
Oh,
to the child.
unleash Gretchen. Dang, I've always wondered where that goes. Never been able to get these hips through there. Stella, stop sneaking into my minds. Please, I am literally begging you. If only all the town is down here were wide enough for adults, we could have already be done with this little mess. But no, there just has to be remnants from a bygone era. Did you just talk about how child labor was the good old days a minute ago? Tell her, Zane. I was trying to get you to leave my mind. Whoa,
Bacon Heads
okay.
pops out from the tunnel's entrance.
We are not about to let you come in here and ruin our good time. The mine is safe. I've been here a million times. Yeah, if Becca says we're safe, we're totally safe. It's just, whatever, come on. I know you You too, I know a cool spot this way. Okay, I think I know where that tunnel rejoins the rest of the mines. I'll go look for them. And I want each and every one of you to take note of the fact that I'm doing that. If those idiots get themselves lost and die, I am not letting their families sue me into the ground. Are those really your priorities right now? Yeah, do you have a problem with that? I want the rest of you out of my mind. Except for you, Terror. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Damn.
Yeah. Sure. I could never fit in that tunnel anyways. They have crossed a barrier that I cannot, so my time here is up. Not only because Stella promised me a ghost hunt tomorrow.
Whatever, I still have to do my dailies anyways. Oh my god, the daily.
Not the dailies!
And the surface down here sucks.
I will happily escort these two knuckleheads out. Not the Stella bleeding
Stella.
face! Oh.
Mhm.
No, you are not about to weasel your way into this, Stella. Aw, come on, Tabby. I've been down here a ton. I can totally help out. That mobile gamer, I know, Moni. Good for him, good for him. Don't get trapped into the gacha hellhole.
I'll be the sun.
There's no getting rid of you, is there? Fine, I won't waste my time arguing.
The true horror gacha games. What's the point of going after them? We could all just leave. Do I have to come with you? So don't push the boners like that. Tabitha don't push the away like that. Ooh, definitely like a branching choice. Oh, mystical. Mystical.
Mystical! You want to, don't you?
Yeah,
The
definitely.
cringe, oh.
There is no way around it. It isn't just those kids. Something is calling out to us from down below.
Noted. Let's not linger any longer than we have to, shall we? Want me to take Crescent with me? I don't know if it'll be easier to cover more ground without her. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I don't want a repeat of last night. Who knows if we'll have to do any climbing. See you on the other side, hopefully soon. Sure, we won't be long. Cool, and I can't wait to bust some ghosts tomorrow. Sure.
Tanika, Miles, and Zane head toward the entrance of the mines, leaving you, Tabitha, and Stella to find the remaining teams.
Alright, no dawdling. We should be able to catch up with them if we go this way.
Oh, that was fast.
That
You and
was
Stella
so
exchange a
fast.
glance
No,
Yeah.
go ahead.
as Tabitha winters forward.
We don't have a
Venture
choice.
deeper into the mine. As the three of you move deeper into the mine, you hear echoes of conversation bounce across the walls.
Becca? Why are we doing this again? I thought you thought the beta was really cool. Why are you trying to get her all mad? We're doing this because Tabitha is really cool. She doesn't let anyone boss her around, so we can't just let her boss us around.
Oh my god. Tabitha is a role model.
I don't know how I feel about that. Aw, you hear that, Tabby? Someone thinks you're cool. I can't believe she used to hang out with a nobody like that. Oh, that's mean. Hey. I don't know. I think Stella's kinda cool. Her videos are really neat. Oh, come on. She doesn't even have a sponsor. What kind of YouTuber doesn't have a
Stella's
sponsor?
face. Stella's face. She's so triggered.
I mean, not yet, but I'm in talks with Meat Rice and I make plenty from ads and donations.
Dang, Stella, meat rice. That's a big deal. Oh man, I wish they were gossiping about me.
I think
Let's
that's how it's
explore
gonna come.
first. Uh-huh. How does it feel to have a teen girl think you're cool, Tabitha?
Her face. I felt nothing about it. The opinions of children don't interest me. I don't know, you kind of hesitated there. You're reading into things that aren't there, Stella. Just because your livelihood revolves around what people think of you doesn't mean I care what people think of me.
You sure?
Congratulations on your sponsor, though.
Oh.
Aww.
Meat rice, meat rice, meat rice. Thanks, Stella. Meet Rice. That's a big deal. They're on like every big podcast.
Thank you, thank you. It feels like a really big step for the channel.
Is this like more
I
PPM?
was just going to say, I was just thinking that. Oh my god. I just wish Becca had said all the things she said tonight.
She's just mean. It had nothing to do with you. Oh man, no! The option to like say is like, I hope they're gossiping with about me is gone.
Yeah, it is gone. It wasn't an explorer.
Ooh, for a public figure, I'm supposed to. No, do not. She's just
Remain
mean.
silent? She's just mean?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Silent?
I'm voting silence. She said it anyway.
Ah,
I'm surprised you don't
Ouch,
have thicker
man.
skin about this, Stella. You never struck me as someone who let other people's opinions bother you. If you did, I wouldn't have to try so hard to give you off my property. Well, I know you don't mean it. Agree to disagree. There you go.
oh, finally, yeah. Oh man, I wish they were gossiping about me.
Do you want to though?
Yeah, look at Stella's face. Perfect.
Gosh, I'm not so sure about that. I know they're just teens, but some of that stuff stung.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's definitely not a normal knock. That's definitely something, right?
And it's definitely not Zane.
Yep. Another knock closer interrupts your thought, followed by another.
Is it just me, or is that knocking coming from the same direction as those kids? It's not just you. Okay, that knocking is starting to freak me out. Calm down, Rosalina, it's just mind sounds. Did you guys see that? No, it was just a shadow. There's no reason to get freaked out. I saw it. Shut up!
So
There's
what?
nothing down here. Stop trying to scare me.
Explorer, are we sure the tunnel they went through is going to make a big rush? What did they see? Ooh. What if they're the ones doing the knocking? What if this is all just a terrible prank? Those poor kids, you're saying it like they're about to die?
Yeah.
Maybe first one first?
Yeah.
Are we sure the tunnel they went through is going to meet back up with us?
Yes, I'm familiar with all the old maps of this place. There should be a central chamber not too far from here where everything joins back up.
What did they see?
Tommy knockers? It's not Tommy knockers. They're probably just chomping at their own shadows. You said it yourself, Stella. As soon as they got out of your sight, their bravado would vanish into puff smoke. It's probably just rocks falling somewhere deeper in the mine, which is also bad for obvious reasons.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those poor kids. I knew coming down here was a bad idea. You were right all along, Tabitha.
What do you want to say?
Like poor kids can do.
Those. Okay.
Those poor kids.
I have no sympathies for their terror. They brought this upon themselves for trespassing in my mine and making me come down here. I'm sure they're just as upset that you came down here as you are.
It's not the same.
Yeah, I think
Wait, what was this one?
Oh, that was me. I almost spit out my drink, but I didn't. I swallowed it first.
Why? Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay.
We're getting closer. Let's keep moving. As you progress deeper into the mine, the knocking grows more frequent. It's still distant, but it's much louder than before.
Oh, it's a constant now. Cool.
The tunnel ends abruptly in front of you. A century-old ladder is the only way forward. Yeah, I'm sure that's the rock falling constantly in the same rhythm.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
In the darkness beyond, you can still hear the echoes of terrified teens. They're panicked, arguing, bouncing down the pitch-black corridors. Oh no, mystical. The pit radiates rage, a white-hot anger. It hates you, but at the heart of it, you can sense something else. The quiet hum of a darker presence. The heart calls to you, desperate to be witnessed. Oh, I don't like this at all.
I don't like that at all. It's probably because you're a Scarlet, aren't you?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because like, you know, that Charles Shaw killed like a bunch of them, right? I'd be pretty mad too if I were a ghost, I'm just saying. Ooh, holes, Addie says. Yes, holes. We are exploring holes.
That hole was made for me.
And here we are. The tunnels they crawl through pass us through the chamber below. Shouldn't be hard to find them once we get down there. I've never been this far in. Congratulations, Stella, you got what you wanted.
If that crawls up to the ladder and disappears over its edge, can we just leave?
Alright, let's do this.
Oh man.
I don't think you can
Stella
leave.
hoists herself. Can we? Hoists herself over the edge and begins to climb down.
See, no option.
Yeah, okay. You walk to the ladder and climb down.
Pretty sure this is the way back. Come on. Pretty sure? I thought you'd be down here before. Okay, maybe I didn't get this far in, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I definitely remember the way out. Hurry, I don't want to be down here anymore. I think it was actually this way. Oh, shut up. No one ever wanted you to come with us anyway. Oh,
Ouch.
Becca is just mean. Becca. Yep, they're close alright. Good thing they're so damn loud. Sounds like they're really lost.
The voices around you, those of the teens and your companion, sounds odd, distant. Step forward. There is something in the darkness before you that's much louder, so you don't hear it. Oh no.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
Walks towards it. You don't hear it, but you can feel it in your chest. A desperate need to perceive and be perceived. Perceive and be perceived?
We
Wrap
don't
yourself
get a
in the darkness
choice.
of the pit.
I don't like the sound of that. Hey, you alright, Terror?
No, I'm not. Bear witness.
What do you think you're doing? Get away from there.
Your cousin dies towards you, but not before the light from your phone illuminates.
The darkness. I didn't click that. You want to take
You
that?
said we... Yeah. You said we wouldn't use this shipment. You know it's compromised. What is that?
What is
Oh, the
that?
woods. The woods for the, you know...
Yeah,
the
for the
mines port.
mines. We couldn't afford to wait on you, wood, Charles. We just go ahead with it.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's still sturdy enough, it'll get the job done.
Yeah, sure.
I don't like that. Tara? Tara? Are you alright? Oh, thank God you're alive. It looked like you had a seizure or something and then Tabby just conked out.
Are those people looking at us?
Yep. I'm
Oh, okay.
fine. You can barely open your eyes. You're not fine. Neither of you move a muscle. I don't want you straining yourself while you're still recovering from whatever that was. I'm going to get you both some help. I'll be back soon, I promise. Don't die on me, alright? I think that's a bit of a tall order, Stella.
Stella, stop jinxing stuff, please.
I know, right?
You fade back out of consciousness as your companion clambers out of the pit, intent on your rescue. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, the knocking is really rough.
Yep.
You rest up on your elbows, head still swimming from the visions, your surrounding coming back into focus. Your head throbs as the knocking continues, now magnitudes more intense than ever.
Yeah, it is making my head hurt a little bit, not gonna lie.
Do you want to tune the voice down? It's fine.
No, it's fine.
Like reduce. Okay. Through it, you once again hear the panicked voice of bickering teenagers echoing down the stone corridors.
Becca, you're just getting us more lost. It's this way. If you're so sure, why don't you just leave? I can't believe I let Alexis talk me into inviting you in the first place. Becca, I'm just trying to help. I said go. Okay, I will. Alexis, you don't have to go with her. You know that, right? Pick a side, Alexis. I'm sure Becca knows where we're going. She wouldn't just lie. Sorry, Rosalina.
The increasingly desperate voice of the teens are drowned out by the thunderous knocking. You can practically feel the ground shake beneath you. Can almost see the walls vibrate with the intensity of the hellish sound.
God, that knocking is not helping my headache. What the hell just happened?
Oh no, Mystical.
Alright.
Both of us were shown dark truth of this place. The sins that were committed, the death that followed.
There's got to be fumes or something down here. It's a note mine. These places are death traps. Probably just hallucinated.
Are you literally gaslighting me? Are you?
I think she's
How can you
also
be sure?
gaslighting herself. That's the thing, right?
Oh, can you be sure then? You want to go with that? How can you be sure?
Look, this kind of thing happens in mines sometimes, especially when there's bad ventilation. Stop being weird, we're leaving. Oh, she appeared.
Uh-huh. Rosina appears in the passageway to your left. She's out of breath and it looks like she's been crying.
I'm so sorry I snuck out like that. I just wanted Alexis to think I was cool.
The entire cavern shakes with the sound of rockfall.
I don't know what the hell is up with this knocking, but that is the sound of a mine collapse. Quick, up the ladder, both of you. Wait, Becca and Alexis are still down there. You can't just leave them here. I know which way they were going. They'll listen to you this time, I promise. Do you have a death wish, little girl? This isn't a movie. The best thing we can do to help those girls right now is not to be buried alive ourselves. What do you want to do?
No. Oh my fucking god. Go? Let's
Go?
help them?
Yeah.
I'm sure Tabitha can... Oh wait. No, wait, Rosalina will follow us as well. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's do this. I feel like... Oh, okay.
Tara, don't do this to me.
I'm not leaving unless everyone leaves. They're kids, Tabitha. Don't you do this to them. Screw you. Start running.
I like that they're kids one.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. They're kids, Tabitha. I'm not going to leave them down here.
Are you serious? Thank you, they're back this way, hurry!
Rosalind runs back the way she came. Follow her.
We don't have a choice.
You run after her.
Yeah, that choice was rough. Whew. I don't know if we made the right one, but it is what it is.
The mine shake with each new thunderous blow as bits of rock and dust fall off the ceiling and scatter on the floor around you. Rosalina leads the way and Tabitha isn't far behind you.
I thought you knew the way out! I thought you'd been down here a million times already! I wasn't making it up, okay? I swear to God, Tara, if we get stuck down here...
Can you guys see these things? You'll what? Kill me? Then you'll be stuck down here and alone. Oof. I'm glad you decided to come along. I'm surprised you didn't shut up. Oh, damn. I think the first one is the best one, yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Or like-
curious about that. Or the third one.
Yeah, third one.
You wanna go first
First
one or
one?
third one? First one?
Yeah, you're curious, right?
Yeah.
Can you guys see these things?
Like I said, there's probably a pocket of gas down here. We're coming.
Oh, so they are seeing it.
Yeah, they are seeing it. We're coming. Just stay where you are. Or at least Tabitha is also seeing it. Rosalina, you came back. I don't want to die down here. Then move.
Then move, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, the way out isn't too far. Wait, we can grab them?
We
What is
can
it?
grab them? Yeah.
Grab them and start running?
Sure.
Yeah, why not? Like, sure. You reach forward and forcefully grab Becca and Alexis, suddenly pulling them behind you. You quickly push your way back towards the entrance, pieces of fallen rock littering the path around you.
All of you start climbing. Now.
Once the last tin is up, Tabitha grabs onto the ladder and starts climbing. Climb out of the pit. You follow suit and start climbing.
This way, come on.
Your cousin moves with the kind of sweetness you expect from someone who spent her entire working life in and around coal mines.
Why couldn't you have listened to someone other than yourself, Becca? I'm sorry, okay? God.
Continue towards the entrance.
Yep.
I'm sorry. You push forward, your burning muscles giving way to pure adrenaline. I was coughing a bit.
Oh, okay.
To your horror, you can see cracks forming on the walls of the tunnel.
Come on, we've got to go faster. We're almost there. I can see the entrance. Uh-oh.
Your surroundings quake as the mine collapses around you.
Oh.
No. And then the knocking fades and you feel safe. Having arrived back at the entrance in one piece. Yeah, except someone.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Rosalina, are you okay? Clearly, she's not okay, idiot. Shut up, Becca. It was your idea to go down there in the first place. This is your fault. Shit. Why did this have to happen?
Oscar.
Okay, the knocking stopped at least, and all of you stay exactly where you are. I'm going to make some calls. This really hurts.
Stella and Kanika pop their heads through the mine entrance.
To be that you stormed out of there, are you... Oh my god. Rosalina, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there, okay? Stella already called an ambulance.
Hello, Gretchen food.
But that means cops are gonna come. They're gonna know I was drinking. They're gonna know we went there to drink, right? Becca, that doesn't matter. If my dad finds out, he'll kill me. He can't know. In a
panic,
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Becca runs for the entrance and pushes her way through.
Don't worry about her, Rosalina. She's being an asshole. One of us should wait by the gate to make sure they can find us up here. I should check in with Tabby, see if she needs help. We're gonna get you out of here. We're gonna get you help. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, I'll go down to the gate.
Oh, look, Gretchen.
Rosalina, I'm so sorry. I'll be back soon. We're gonna get you out of here. And you're just gonna be just fine, okay? Sarah and Alexis will keep you safe until then. Am I going to die? Rosalina, don't say things like that.
No way. I've seen people bounce back from worse. Oh, mystical. Oh, yes, edgy time.
Are you seriously gonna say that to someone who's scared of dying, though? That's so mean.
Come on, man. Death is a natural part of life. Rosalina, but you're not dead yet. You're not dead. Death is with all of us, okay?
Not
but
edgy, please. Yeah, I agree with Moni.
Okay.
This is not the time to be edgy.
Damn, Moni. No way. I've seen people bounce back from worse.
Thanks, Jar.
I'm pretty sure they will thank us if we say edgy things as well. Rosalina's breath comes in quick, irregular bursts.
If I don't make it, tell my dad I'm sorry. I'm the one who has something to be sorry about. This is all me and Becca's fault. We never should have gone down there. It's not your fault. I went down there because I wanted to.
Rosalina pauses, catching her breath.
Thank you, Sarah. I'm glad everyone else made it out okay. Couldn't have done it without your help.
Alexis is right. You are very mature for your age. Anyone else would have done the same. You should stop hanging out with Becca. I feel like the second option is the best.
I also like the first one, not gonna lie. She did like being called mature, you know.
No, I don't really like her. Maybe like second one better. But okay, we'll go with whatever you want.
You wanna go with the second one? You wanna go with the second one?
Yeah, I'm fine with anything. I feel like this is just a filler for this one then.
But also,
Anyone
Tabitha
else?
wouldn't have done the same, not gonna lie.
Totally have this. Everyone else would have done the same. You don't have to. Why are you spit firing Tabitha right now?
It's true, she was so ready to just leave them there. See? See? I told you!
Oh my god.
That's nice, but you're wrong. Tabitha tried to make you leave. I should have done more, Rosalind. If I'd been smart and brave like you, I wouldn't have stuck with Becca after she got us lost. Maybe I wouldn't have even followed her into that tunnel. Then you wouldn't be. You're the nicest person I know, Rosalina. This just isn't fair. Rosalina, can you hear me? Yeah, still awake. Just hurts like hell. Sorry, I shouldn't be pushing you to talk. Just hold your head until they come back with help, okay?
Alexis grasped Rosalina's hand. Tears streaked down both of their cheeks as you sit in silence together, waiting for the long, anxious moments to pass before helps arrive.
Some of my men are on the way with rockcliffs. We'll get you out of there soon. They're over here, Earl. You wanna take Earl? You did read Earl.
Yeah, sure. Jesus H. Christ! You aren't kidding about the emergency. It'd still be a bit of for the ambulance. The nearest depot is over the Brevard, so it will be at least another half hour.
Holy shit. You heard the man. You have half an hour to get her out of there. Move it.
Rosalina's sweetie, I'm here.
Dad, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. We're all here.
You can hang on, Rosalina. I know you can.
Tabitha's men quickly get to work and manage to pull Rosalina out from the rubble just as the ambulance arrived. Oh, okay, she's fine.
She's alive.
Sir, I'm afraid there's no space in the back. What? What do you mean? I cannot ride with her? You're better off driving behind us. We are headed to Brevard, so it's quite a ways. Is she going to be okay? She's going to make it, right? Please, God. Yes, sir, I promise you. We're going to do everything we can to keep her stable. Her vitals are looking good. Rosalina, my poor baby. I'll be there as best as I can, okay? I promise you won't be alone.
I love you, Dad.
The paramedics load Rosalina into the back of the ambulance and drive off. Oscar approaches you off to the side as the police talk to Tabitha and her man. What the hell happened in there? Mystic?
Holy shit. Not the second
I'm so
one.
sorry. Oh no! At least nobody died.
No.
I'm so sorry. Wait, what else? What's the other options available?
That's all. It was the Tommy Knocker, something supernatural, a horrible accident no one could have known. Teens being teens. What happened to
Just
their
admit
goddamn
this.
after-school special is what happened. That Becca girl's terrible influence is what happened.
Okay, first one seems good. We're saying, Oscar, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You said
It's
it anyway.
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. At least nobody died. What happened though? Mystical.
I don't think it's very appropriate, not gonna lie.
But it's mystical. It's like the Sims of reality are fraying here. Nobody is safe.
Told ya!
Sorry. Ominous, but not helpful.
What Terror is trying to say is
see,
that
Stella?
Tommy Knockers bought down the mine. No, you could have just said Tommy Knockers and not have the stupid thing You know? Brought down the mine. I can't believe they're actually real. But I got some audio of them knocking on my phone. They must have been furious that we went down there. Doesn't matter what caused it. I'm just sorry it happened, Oscar.
This is all my fault. She's been so angry with me. If I just been able to provide more stability, she wouldn't be doing things like this, putting herself in danger.
And you terrible be edgy indeed, Moni.
Oh wow. Thanks, Moni. I'm sure she thinks I'm making things up about our house being haunted, but I've seen things that I can explain, and it's only gotten worse over time.
You could have told us. She told us about it down in the mine. For all it's worth, I believe you. No comment, but after tonight, I don't know. Once you're back from the hospital, we can check it out for you.
Thanks, Stella. That means a lot. I've gotta go.
Mr. Gutierrez, is it okay if I come too? I want to be there for her.
Of course, Alexis. It'll be good for her to see a friendly face. The two of them head over to Oscar's car and drive on. Ditchlings. The darn ditchlings. Your vision, the entities on the
You want to
mind.
go from the top?
Yeah.
Maybe not
Rosanna
the
first.
second one though. That's a bit mean.
Do you think Rosanna is going to be okay?
The paramedic said she was stable. She's a tough kid. She'll be okay. Ditchlings?
Yeah, ditchlings. Ooh, mystical. Finally. Something's telling me that this was only the beginning of our ditchling problem.
Now that you mention it, Kanika's mom did say that the numbers we saw in the wood were a big deal. Nobody even died here tonight, and I feel like we're left with even more questions than we had this morning. And we had a lot of questions this morning. But hey, maybe we just averted whatever disaster they were here to predict, though. This is all a little too magic for me. Just because two bad things have happened doesn't mean there's a pattern. Right? Vision? What
Your
vision?
vision? Yeah, whose vision?
Oh.
Our vision.
Our vision, okay.
Mystical. There was a stone carving on the wall of that pit. It gave me some sort of vision. I saw what happened to this place. The Scarlet causes the old collapse. Charles Shaw was set up.
No way. Dude was a monster. I mean, the Scarlet was monsters too. They still are. What am I saying? I don't believe in visions. Whatever you saw probably was just auto-suggestion. I don't know, Nix. You weren't down there. Tara and Tabby had like simultaneous seizures next to a creepy stone carving. It was like something out of a movie. Just because they passed out or had seizures doesn't mean it wasn't auto-suggestion. Entities in the
The
mines?
entities? Yes, entities. Oh man, no mystical?
Yep, no mystical.
Maybe the first and second one?
First and second one?
Something down there, like dead miners.
I like the second one
Yeah,
because
asking.
that
Yeah,
means there's
see?
a second pair of eyes.
I'm pretty sure Tabitha and I saw some ghosts down there. They were right behind you, right before you left, and they followed us when we went after Becca and Alexis. Did you not see them?
Whoa, I didn't see anything other than the two of you and that carving. That's super weird. I don't want to
So it
doubt.
is gaslight.
But if it's a gas leak, then Stella would have seen it as well, right?
Maybe Stella isn't exposed as much as we are?
But she's down there with us?
For a little bit of time? I don't
Yeah,
know.
but it appeared even before she left. Like when Stella was like
True.
waking you up, you already see it. I don't want to doubt what you just experienced, but you were deep in the dark abandoned coal mine. You might have just been primed to see things. You know, now that I think about it, that totally fits the profile for some of the Tommyknocker stories. What if they're actually bona fide ghosts? Oh, Stella.
Everything that happened down there centered around the main chamber, yes.
Yep.
Everything that happened down there centered around the main chamber, where I saw that carving. Carving?
Stella showed me a photo. Weird stuff. Maybe you weren't entirely off base about the cult stuff you mentioned earlier today, but this thing felt old.
Are you sure those were Tommyknockers?
Depends on what you mean by sure. Is anyone really sure of anything? They fit the description pretty well, and I don't know what else they'd be.
We're being philosophical right now.
I have no idea what happened in there. I need to do some reading on mind collapses, I guess.
Return.
What happens now?
We can still explore. But
No,
okay, what happens now?
no.
yeah, okay. What happens now? Oh,
What happens now? We go home.
do you want to do the younger cups or me?
I'm already reading 3 people. You can take the cops.
Now hold on a minute, Miss Scarlet. Mind we have a quick word with our cousin, miss? In private?
Okay, fine. Just make it quick and don't you dare try and pull anything on them. They did nothing wrong here.
Ladies, I'm afraid that means you too.
Don't you need to talk to us? We witnessed this too.
Oh, sure, but that can wait. We know where to find y'all.
Oh, we are
feel
being
like-
cornered by the police. I
Yeah.
don't like that.
You are being super profile.
Yep.
What a coincidence. Running into you 2 nights in a row. This is my college. Deputy Director. Pleased to meet you, Summer Rose. Terror. Apologies for my absence yesterday. It was my special bowling night, you see. A man has to have his me time. But I was brief on the events of last night, even though we're still not sure if what went on could be considered a crime. Duke has been missing since then, so we found neither hide nor hair of him. Philby is just on an extended hunting trip. What?
What?
Are they okay? Are they hiding something?
Might be.
It wouldn't be the first time he's done something like that. I was told the footage showed his supposed body, but we couldn't get the camera working, so no way to confirm until we track him down. Oh, because Stella took
Because
it.
Stella had the, yeah.
Now I understand both of these were terribly unfortunate accidents that had nothing to do with you being in the area, but... As officers of the law... Oh, Derrickson. As officers of the law, you have to understand that we get a little suspicious when we see the same face multiple times in a row. And we have to ask, what exactly were these 10 years doing in a shuttered mine owned by your family? And why were you down there with them? We were chaperoning them.
Chaperoning them? Why are you asking me this? It was a mind collapse.
We can explore first, you know. Do we want to talk about someone stalking us?
I don't think we want to talk about that, do we?
Oh, really? Okay then.
No? I mean,
Maybe not.
if it were
maybe
me,
if-
I wouldn't because, you know, you already know you're being profiled, you're not being taken seriously for anything you say. Are they really going to do anything about Wayne stalking you? I don't think so.
True. Also, I feel like Wayne isn't that bad.
Yeah, and
so-
he's actually warning us that shit's gonna go down, so, you know,
Should we
I don't
just
think it's
lie?
bad. Yeah. Wait, what does chaperoning mean?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up. I don't know what being... Is it accompanying them? That's what I'm getting. Chaperone meaning. Yep, accompanies, supervise.
We were supervising them. It's not a big deal.
Wait, what were the other options? You're out of your depth. Why are you asking me this? It's a mind collapse. We saw some teens sneak into the abandoned mines who went after them. I kind of want to say chaperoning. Oh, I don't have to talk to you. I know my rights. Give me my
Honestly, I
lawyer.
will just I would just lie at this point. But yeah, give me your liars. I invoke the fifth amendment.
Yeah, but I bet that would just make them more suspicious. I don't know. What do you think?
Chaperoning.
Chaperoning? Okay.
Chaperoning.
We were chaperoning them. We know they were looking for trouble and figured if we were there, we could help them avoid the most of it. See, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Good to watch out for younger folks. Could have kept them out of the mine so if you were supposed to be looking after them. But things can be difficult, I understand. I'm a father of 2 teen girls myself. The things they get away with. All this is to say, from here on out, Terry, you should do your best to stay out of trouble. Oh, okay. No more isolated trails in the woods or abandoned mines here. It is asking for trouble. I suggest you try and have an uneventful week. The only place I want to see your face again is the funeral on Sunday. God rest Perlane. God rest her. Alrighty then. Have a good one, Ter. Summer.
I was suffering when he says that, alright.
Deputy Direction tips his head to you. The 2 officers wander back towards the mine, Direction taking notes as they examine the scene. You make your way towards Stella and Kanika.
I just can't believe 2 nights in a row. Is it my fault, Nix? Stella, no, this is all just an awful coincidence, not your fault. Hey, guess the cops are done with you. What are they gonna take you in for being present at the accident? Sorry if they gave you a hard time, small town cops, you know. Always blame everything on drifters, even acts of gods, I guess. Excellent, you didn't get arrested. Now come on, let's get back to the estate. I'd like to get some rest before I have to deal with the fallout of everything that happened tonight. See you tomorrow, okay, Tara? Excuse me, I should stop trying to get my cousin killed, Stella. Come on, let's go.
Tabitha starts walking to her car, pulling you by your arm. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye. Are you kidnapping me?
I'll text you back when we're back.
Yeah, that's good as well. Tabitha doesn't say a word as the car cuts along the darkened road. You try to keep an eye on the surrounding wilderness as she drives, wary of what may lurk behind the tree line. So, you lied about Wayne. You were dating Sam Wayne. What happened to him? Should we ask her? I'm kind of curious. But...
You wanna... Maybe we should ask her if she's okay or sorry about today. At least start with an apology. No?
Maybe, yeah. Sorry about today. Sorry about today. Tabitha doesn't answer. Did you hear me? I said I was sorry. Fine, maybe I'm not sorry. Drop it. Sorry. Okay, just drop it.
Drop it. I guess.
You drop it, Tabitha's eyes remain fixed on the road.
How are you holding up?
Hold on.
Why did you teeth?
I'm doing terribly, by the way. Ooh. Rosina or Oscar. Yeah, friends. They used to be friends.
Yeah. So, what do you want to
we should savor those for later. Like,
yeah, let's start with the
is there anything above?
normal basic ones first. Like, poor Rosalina, no?
You sure there's nothing else above?
Yeah, that was the end. Right in silence.
No, above.
Oh, above. Yeah, that's all.
How are you holding up? See, there's how are you holding up?
Terribly,
holding up?
obviously. Poorly, but I'd really rather we didn't get into it.
Okay, cool.
Poor Rosalina, poor Oscar.
Yeah. Poor Rosalina, poor Oscar.
Should have kept a tighter rein on that girl. Never got into any trouble like this when I was a teen, and I have Pearllands to thank for it. Hated it at the time, but that strictness paid off. Ah, what am I telling you this for?
Whoa, are we bonding? You can tell me stuff I like to know more about you. And
Yeah?
I don't really think the parents are to blame here. I mean, sure. You can tell me stuff I like to know more about you, and about Perline for that matter.
Maybe later this week. I don't have the energy to get to it right now, but I think I'd like that. Oh, Oh,
OMG?
he's agreeing.
OMG, actually?
OMG.
Actually bonding? Hell yeah.
You're actually bonding. Oh my god, I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy I am right now.
Dead Mom Club, let's go.
I don't think the parents are to blame here. Or remain silent.
Remain silent.
Remain silent.
I've got to focus on the road.
Oh,
Wow.
sorry, that was mine.
Sorry.
Okay, what else do we have?
Stella?
Yeah?
Stella. Yes. Why do you treat Stella like that? Didn't you two used to be friends?
It was a different time in my life. Just wish she'd get that we're not in high school anymore. I'm a different person than whoever she thinks she knows. Aww.
So,
You and Kanika?
Kanika? Yeah. You and Kanika really don't seem to get along.
She pushes my buttons.
Seriously, I like her.
Oh, sorry.
Wow! Is there some kind of history there, or wow, I didn't even get rights?
No, now quit talking. I need to focus on the road.
Thanks, Summer.
Sorry. Okay, you want to ask about Wayne, or do you want to... I'm doing terribly, by the way. But I think that's pretty obvious.
Do we want to ask about Wayne?
I don't know, do you want to?
Sure, we want to know Wayne better, right?
Yeah, sure.
You were dating Sam Wayne, what happened to him?
Oh, we want to start with that? Okay.
Yeah, I feel like saying lied is much more harsh. You were dating Sam Wayne, what happened to him?
Excuse me? I'm not dating anybody. I don't even know it's Sam Wayne.
Ah. Tabitha is clearly lying to you. She knows the same Wayne.
Whoever's been telling you this is clearly trying to spread rumors to hurt my character. Who said that? I want names.
No, we're the snitch.
No, we're not gonna stitch them. He's been following me?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Why not? We know that she's lying. Tabitha has been following me. Why?
How should I know? I don't know what people have told you, but I'm sure it's all bullshit. I don't involve myself in their lives. Who did you talk to? Some of my men? And you think they're just going to be honest with a random stranger? You're more naive than I thought. And if you don't want to be followed by some weirdo, just stay home.
I'm doing terribly, by the way, in case you want to know, but okay. Right in silence. No!
You said that first.
Well,
Yeah, me too. Gotta focus on the road though.
yeah. Your eyes wander back to the tree line as you and Tabitha slinks back into the silence. You once again cross the threshold into the estate. The musty stench of the decaying mansion greeting you with its undertones of mildew and wood rot.
Well, this day was a lot more stressful than it needed to be, and I'm sure it's the precursor to a horrifically stressful week. I'm going to bed. I suggest you do the same. Thanks for calling me about
Yay,
those kids,
bedtime.
by the way. It was unexpected. You could have... No, you should have waited for me. Oh, I'm too tired to argue. I'll see you in the morning.
Tabitha turns and makes her way up the stairs, her posture defeated.
Turn in.
You head up to your room to turn in. You collapse in Tabitha's dusty guest bed, your head empty of thoughts. After your time in the show mine, you barely even notice the dust. Your phone buzzes on the table.
Y'all, these
Oh.
are those things,
Oh.
right?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Kanika sends a picture of a pair ditchling by the side of the road.
I saw them again too. Oh Jesus.
Another picture, this time of them staring from a tree.
What the fuck? These things are definitely not hairless monkeys or raccoons or whatever. I don't know what the hell they are. I guess there's more to them being here than the mine collapse. No way I'm sleeping tonight.
You think about looking out the guest room window, but at this point you're too exhausted to leave your bed. Oh no, does this mean like chapter 3 or like book 3 or volume 3 will be so horrible.
Yep, I guess. It's just gonna keep escalating.
The adrenaline from this evening is finally wearing off, replaced by a creeping exhaustion that threatens to overwhelm you. Your limb feels heavy, your eyelids slipping down over your eyes even as you stare down at the ominous pictures on your phone. If it weren't for the pit of dread balling in your stomach, you would almost feel comfortable as you settle in between the covers, your tired bones sinking into the decrepit mattress. When you close your eyes, you see Rosanna's face, twisted with pain, staring up at you with tear-streaked cheeks, trapped by powers beyond her control, terrified of what her now uncertain future would hold. Your eyes shoot back open? Yeah? Your heart pounding as the door to your room swings open. Oh,
Frou.
just a cat. It's always just a cat. That actually kind of scares me.
Yeah, that scared me. Why are you here? Also, have you noticed that Frou is like the logo of the game?
Yeah. How
It's
does
cute.
Frou open the door?
They jump?
Oh, I hope it's Frou.
I doubt it's
It's nice
Frou,
to see
but
in it.
they can
Uh-huh.
open doors. Like, my cats can open doors.
True, that's true, but like, fine. It's nice to see another living being, even one as unfriendly as Tabitha's cat. The comfort of her presence sets your mind at ease, and you finally slip into deep sleep. What? Oh, this is the ending scene.
Yeah, this is the ending scene. Oh yeah,
Oh, Tabby's tired.
that's not Frou. Basement?
Oh. Basement? Basement time?
Basement time? Well, next episode, not this episode.
Okay, we still got like 5 hours. We can do this.
No, I'm not staying up
who is
that
it
late.
checking?
There were like
The tommy
footsteps.
knockers.
Alright, let's save here.
Wow.
Oh, that was intense
Positive
though.
idea.
But I'm glad nobody
Yeah.
died. It's awesome. Yeah, it's awesome so far, Harmony says. It is awesome. That had me
It
at the
is.
edge of my seat.
It is such a great visual novel, right?
It is. It's amazing.
really love it.
It's amazing. Oh my god. My adrenaline is rushing. At 1 a.m.
Bruh. After this point, I don't know anything at all, by the way.
Okay.
I still remember a little bit, but after this point, I don't know anything.
Alright, let's
So we'll just see.
yeah, let's see how that goes. Main menu. Ooh, alright, cool. Alright. I'm gonna see if there's anyone
Ogres?
to rate, but I don't think there is. It's really
I
late.
think there's this person named Terrorose streaming. You can rate them. Sorry, bestie.
Let's
Oh,
see.
wow. There's this person named Summer Origin that I can rate. I should rate them.
Oh, actually, Anna is online right now. You want to rate Anna? I can
Oh,
rate
Anna is online?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go
Do
rate
that.
Anna. Say hello. They are currently playing Fortnite.
Hell yeah,
Sound
Fortnite.
effects.
It's throwing
Oh.
tomato tone.
But yeah, let's go and say hello to Anna. For those who don't know, Anna is one of the people that I work with when I make games. We made the last Aster and Candy Torch together. So yeah, do say them hello. Yeah, do tell them hello.
Last
I've
fartster.
I've fallen out of love with VN as a thing, as in the base idea of games being VN, not specifically appealing to me anymore, but I'm glad to have a number of them recently doing great things. Yeah, it's nice to see like a lot of like new VNs trying out new things. I mean, this isn't that new,
Yeah.
but it's pretty new, and it's a really good game. I
VNs
love
are
how
a very
the branching
accessible
works.
game nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, everyone can make VN.
Mm-hmm. Which means, you know, you get more variety as well, which is good, I think. Wait, how do I start a raid again?
Bro.
X
Don't ask me.
Plays Games? I hope that's right. Yes, okay.
Yeah, it's X-Play Games.
It is X Plays Games. Let's give her a Scarlet hello, indeed. Let us give her a Scarlet hello.
Who says that? Who says that,
Moni
please?
says that.
Moni, please.
I love that. But yeah, let's go give her a Scarlet hello.
That's gonna Scarlet her.
But yeah, alright, let's go. Thanks for coming along, and I'll see you all around next week, I guess? We'll see what happens.
Okay. So have you ended your stream there?